Hello, and welcome to another edition. Today is the Thursday edition, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. What's up there, guys? We got Mr. Kevin in the building. Madge is here. Papa Rail, Drunk Holly, Frank Mason, Shawnee is here as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are back on Parking World. And let me just say this, chat, okay? I got 3 emails last night about new games, and this is what we're playing. That is how obsessed I am with Parking World, chat. What's up there, Colby? How you doing there, Adam? To be fair, I did try one of them, but as expected, it was a Playway slop fest. So we are here today with this beautiful, wonderful parking simulator here, chat. I am so excited. What's up there, Devin? How you doing there, buddy? Bad emails. Oh, yeah, I was getting bad emails all night. There are a few new things that we are probably going to try some of them this week, or, this week and next week. Well, I guess there's only one more day this week, but yeah, let's get crazy again. Yeah, we're going to go crazy again there, Unknown. Yes, we are there, buddy. I am very, very excited for this because we earned our way up to building a parking garage. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I spent a lot of time looking up videos and, even asking Lauren, like how do I build a parking garage? And I still don't exactly have a clue how to do it. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna be learning some things today. There probably will be some mistakes made. There probably will be some weird bathrooms as well. So it could be an interesting day. Probably not, though. Funny last night. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed last night there, buddy. I don't know what happened, though. What's up there, Sean Becker? How you doing there, buddy? We got Papa Rail saying, let's park together. We're going to park up together there, buddy. Yes, we are. Glad to catch you live. What's up there, Tommy? Welcome in, man. Maddie is here. Do you know snack wraps are back at McDonald's? Maddie, you can't say that. That's a drive-by comment, Maddie, and you know it. What's up there, Denver? Good to see you as well. Thank you so much for joining us. So yeah, we're gonna give this a shot together. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of advice today, guys. I really don't know what I'm doing. So, and I also have an idea too. Okay, so, yesterday's bathroom debacle was a complete disaster. You guys remember the pivot man and everything like that? Well, I have an idea for the perfect bathroom that hopefully will work out today at the end of the stream. So yeah, I've been watching till I need to head to work. All right, sounds good there, Madge. Well, we'll try to get started early for you there, buddy. What's a drive-by comment? A drive-by comment is a comment where the person wasn't saying anything before, and then they just say something out of the blue like, hey, that has nothing to do with the stream. So it's something like, hey, did you hear there's a new pope? Oh, wait, no, wrong music. Did you hear there's a new pope? Did you hear that this celebrity died that I'm going to pretend I'm sad about? Did you hear that? Did you hear that snack wraps are back at McDonald's? That's a drive-by comment, guys. someone who's completely disengaged with the stream, drops some random bit of news they saw on Facebook, and then leaves. That's what they call a drive-by comment, guys. New pope, yeah. Anytime there's some major event in the world, then there's always a million drive-by comments. What happened to Mom's out? That's kind of topical, Ryan. That's not exactly a drive-by comment, buddy. We're all drive-by comments. No. And I didn't coin that phrase either. I saw that on another stream, and I thought it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I think I was watching Jeff Favignano or something on a live stream, and somebody just came in and was like, new pope, and he just went off on him for 20 minutes. Oh, it was great. It's because I felt his pain personally too, so I was laughing my butt off. Water is wet. Water is wet, chat. It's hot in the Netherlands. It is hot in the Netherlands, guys. Guys, don't get me wrong. You can share things that are important to you. Don't get me wrong, guys. If something is important to you and you want to share it, please, by all means, do. But if it's crap like you saw on Facebook and you just want to say something in here, then yeah, that's a drive-by comment. I'm trying to get caught up in back from deployment. Oh, really, Tommy? Well, I'm glad you're back in there, buddy. There is a plethora of replays for you, man. If you ever want to get caught up there, sir, they are all up there for you. Did you hear about the one-armed man? He got banned from his secondhand shop. That's terrible, Jason. Thank you, Calvin, as well. Oh, let's catch up with these supers, guys. We got to catch up here, chat. We got Dumpster James coming in with the number one fan. Thank you very much there, buddy. Ride stream is live. That is definitely a drive-by comment. That is. I now pair up. That's a great comment. Unknown. That almost was a sentence, and I almost understand it too. Thank you very much there, Mr. Dumpster James. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very, very much. We also have Josh Hold'em. Thank you very much for the 34 months. Says, I love this community. Rise okay, too. Thank you. I'm glad I just barely met your approval there, buddy. That makes me happy. Halo series sucked. This is Kelvin. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I agree. There's actually something on Prime. If you guys have Prime Video, there's a show about video games. Oh my God, I can't remember what it's called. But I've been watching it, and it's actually pretty good. There's like 8 little, they're like short stories of video games, all different random ones. It's pretty good. I have Prime. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, though. I heard Fart Farms would make a return. That, keep dreaming, buddy. That was like 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. Most of the people in there that were in there don't even play video games anymore. Okay, so I don't even know why you would say that. Leaving it to watch it now, says Dewey. Yeah. You should watch it right now, guys. Can I borrow your Prime account? No. No, you can't. Wait, is it Lore? It's a show called Lore. No, it's not Lore. It's why can't I remember what it's called? But they did like what games they did? They did Pac-Man. They did Unreal Tournament. Right, read my message. It says Dallas. Dallas, just say your message again there, buddy. I'm not gonna go back. I can't even read the names anymore because of these stupid little @ symbols there, buddy. You just got to say it again, man. Thank you very much there, Josh. We got Harry B coming in with a number one fan as well. Thank you very much, Harry Vanola. You are amazing as well there, sir. You are the number one fan. Stealing that away from James. Dan's at Taco Bell. Is he really? Uh-oh. Dan's at Taco Bell right now? Well, how's he going to help me out? If Dan's at Taco Bell, how's he going to help me build this parking garage, guys? I'm going to need your guys' help. Thank you very much there, buddy. We got Mr. Matthew Jones as well. Thank you for the wiener, bro. Appreciate that, Matthew. Thank you, man. I saw you were feeling sick, man. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. That sucks, man. Strep throat is a pain in the throat. Thank you very much there, Matthew. Best of luck to you, buddy. Get well soon. Parking garage is crooked. We didn't even start building it yet. Thank you very much, Spam Dog, as well, for the 35 months. Says, happy Thursday, Ryan and chat. Looking forward to this one. Well, thank you, Spam Dog. I am too, buddy. I am too. I love this game. Like, I know that this game's, like, kind of weird and kind of janky, but I had a really good time yesterday during the stream, so. And I think a lot of you guys said you want to see it again, so we're here back again, guys. Just put lines everywhere. They'll park. Exactly, Duncan. Well, we got to build a garage, so I got to figure out how to build a garage. Like, we're going to have structural integrity. Does anyone know how to build a structure that is a multi-floor structure that will actually stay up, like, above the ground? Like, I have no idea how to do that. Rise weird and janky, it also works. That is true, Matthew. I am also weird and janky. You're absolutely right. Just use toothpicks. Yeah, we're going to use toothpicks. Fit knows. Okay, as long as Fit knows. Thank you very much there, Mr. Spam Dog. Happy Thursday to you. We got Harry V as well coming in with the 50 Swedish kroners. Says happy Slacker Thursday, Ryan, and lovely chat. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I hope you have a great day there, Mr. Harry V. Glad you're here as always, my friend. I know how to demolish it, though. Well, we'll see how it goes. Make sure lines stick or people try to sniff them. What? Off a rail? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, my God. I love how you articulate things, buddy. Why does it say new game? What do you mean new game? Don't tell me that, Dan. Don't tell me my save got deleted, buddy. Oh my goodness, Dan, I will freak out. Thank you very much there, Matthew and Spam Dog. Thank you for the red level support, Spam Dog. I appreciate that. That is red level, sir. And we also have Calvin coming in with a $2 super chat. Says, Ryan, did you watch the F1 movie? New pipe also hot. New pipe. No, I did not, Calvin. I forgot about that. Let me write that down, sir. I got to write it down. Dan, could you make a memo to watch the F1 movie, buddy? Please. Thank you very, very much. Dan says, who thinks we will get a functioning 3-story or more parking garage today? All right, chat. We need a poll in the chat. Who thinks we will actually finish this and it will be successful today, guys? Does anybody think this will actually work? Thank you. Drop it in the chat. Dan needs to know. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Vanola. I appreciate you, buddy. We also have Mr. Calvin as well. And Pete Sweet, thank you for the brand new Team Raya membership. Pete Sweet, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Let me get that playing properly here. Hey, Ryan Chat. What's up, JJ? Guys, can we get some welcomes? That's a lot of no's. Dallas believes, though. Dallas does believe. So that is a good thing, guys. Hey, you got my approval. 100 ratings so far. Rating and review by. Well, thank you, Dallas. Thank you. He's the one guy. I blew a snot rocket. Thank you, Mr. Matt. That's a drive-by comment. We also have Mr. Pete Sweet. Thank you again for that brand new Team Ryan membership. Even though it says you've been here for 2 years, I appreciate you renewing there, buddy. Thank you so much. We got Harry V as well. Coming in with 10 gifted. Harry V. Oh, my goodness. Harry V dropped 10 gifted, guys. Sleek, Genevieve, Erica, I'm sorry. Jeffrey, Seattle Faithful, Alexis, Leap Family, Matthew's brother, Chad Garlic, and Callan something. Thank you very much for grabbing up those gifteds, guys. Appreciate that, Harry. Your stalker says, dang. Yeah, I know there, buddy. Harry Feet, yes. All right, so here we go. You guys ready? Who's ready to get started, chat? Hopefully there's no Pivot Man bathrooms today. All right, let's look at the scenarios. So as you guys know, yesterday we did complete a Prune-tacular festival and sharing is caring. Today we're going to do the only way is up, guys, okay? So the city is contracting us to build a parking garage. This is our very first parking garage. This is I have no idea how to build these, so we're going to check it out here on the Raya stream. Like to have a gifted. Yes. Oh, that's awesome there. I know. Maybe someday there, buddy. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the hot dog super sticker as well. That is very kind of you. We also have Michael Tooley. Thank you very much for the 28 months. It says 28 months down. Hopefully many more to come. I enjoy these replays every day. Glad to be able to catch live. Glad you're here, buddy. Harry V for Man on the Corner. So Harry V is going to be the man on the corner. Frank Bacon is going to be his handler. Thank you very much there, Michael. And Zach with the 2 years, buddy. 24 months says, what's up, Ryan in chat? What's up, man? Thank you for the 2 years of hanging out with us there, Zachary. Great to have you, buddy. Great to have you. Hi, Ryan chat. What's up there, Andrew? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to say I'm afraid of heights. That's a shame, my dear. I hope you'll be back soon. Oh, wow. If you say you're afraid of heights, it cancels the mission. What? Wait a minute. I was just joking, lady. All right, how high do we go? Oh, my God. I'm here. What's up there, Orville? Welcome in there, buddy. Great. I knew no mountain was high enough for you. Good. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. All right. You certainly won't. Okay, they expect a certain number of parking spots before the deadline. Deadline? I'm afraid of women. Why? I mean, me too, but why? Papa Rail says German humor. All right, up and away. Oh, yeah, I think this game is a German game. I think it is. You will have space to construct a parking garage. Use verticality in your garage to build a sufficient number of parking spots before the deadline. All right, so let's do that. Sherry said that. We started yet. Yeah, we just got started. So here we are. All right, we have to fit 150. 150 parking spots? Bro, that is 3 times. That's not a word. What, verticality? Oh my God. And there's trees everywhere. What do we do about these trees? Get the building, Skippy. Oh dear, we are hosed, chat. We are hosed and boned. Let's get a couple hashtag hosed and boned. All right, I'm gonna stop time when the sun is highest in the sky, so we have maximum sunlight for this build, guys. I'm not so sure about this. Me neither. So this is the block we're gonna be at. This is where we are building right here. It looks like there are trees everywhere. It also looks like there are multiple street side connections. Oh, okay, there's the front of it as well. We're hosed and boned. Yeah, we're hosed and we're boned, chat. All right, is the sun high in the sky yet? Pretending to be a civil engineer today. Oh, yeah, Kyle. We're not pretending. Hey, wait, Cat. After what you saw yesterday, I basically am an engineer now, right? Chat, am I an engineer now? We need a husband sticker. No, I don't think we do. Pat Wheeler. That'd be the end of my YouTube existence. We got Pete Sweet with another $10 super chat as well. Thank you. You're an amateur. Says, not new here, just had a hiccup in life. I know you're getting back on my feet. Missed you, buddy. Oh, that's all right there, Pete. I know you're not new, but I meant like a new round of membership there, buddy. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. I like to say it's brand new because it is. Because it is. You became a member again there, my friend, and that is worth celebrating. Because I really appreciate your support there, buddy. And thank you. Don't worry about your hiccups either. Those will go away. Hiccups always go away. I would still park in the woods. All right, here we go. Here we go. You ready? Do 150 single floor parks. 150. Should we do 150 floors with one parking space each? Bryce, that ain't a bad idea. I kind of like the way you think there, buddy. All right, that's kind of cool. That would be interesting. Yeah, you have to go up every floor. Oh, that's taken. Oh, that's taken. I don't know if we can do that. I don't think I can do that. No, you wouldn't do that. I'm not doing that, no. But that would be awesome. Skyscraper parking lots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how high you can go in this game. How high can you get in this game? Whoa. Actually, yeah, you can get pretty high. I don't know if that'd be 150. That might be like 30. Can we go underground? No, you can't go underground, unfortunately, Fip. Yeah, I don't think you can, buddy. All right, we got to figure out how to get rid of this stuff. Can I just delete it? Oh, wow, we get money for that? Bro, each tree gives us funds. Bro. Happy Slacker Thursday. What's up there, Logan? How you doing there, buddy? All right, there we go. Look at that. Whoa. Dude, we actually make money from this? How do we make money from the trees? That's awesome. All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of all these stinking bushes, chat. Stupid bushes. Bro. That's pretty awesome there, Calvin. All right, what's all this? Okay. I don't think I want all this here. Chat, can I delete all of this? I want to delete all of this. Can you delete all the other buildings? Yeah, you can delete. No, you can't delete like the skyscrapers. You can only do what you do in here. You know what I mean? 30 levels of 50. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. All right, so let me move my guy over here. There we go. All right, we're going to get back into drone cam here. And I want to get rid of this because I don't want this in the way. So what is this? Oh, that's a ticket booth. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to delete that. We're going to delete that, delete that. I want a clean slate here, chat. We need a clean slate. I hope I wasn't supposed to delete that stuff. Delete the water, delete everything. All right, we got a clean slate, guys. Oh, no, that's not clean. Let me destroy that as well. Is there any more of those? No. Okay, all right. Now we got a clean slate. You need that stuff. Oh, do I, Drunk Ollie? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Drunk Ollie says I need that stuff. No. Well, can we rebuild it? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we can rebuild all that. Don't worry about it, Drunk Ollie. Oh, it's okay. You had me worried for a second. Where's the valet? I don't know. All right, let's build it. There goes the water line. All right. So first things first. First things first. We doing lines today? Yes. First things first, chat. Okay. What we got to do is Wreck-It Ralph. Sorry. Thank you, Pete Sweet. We got Calvin coming in with a $5 super chat as well. Says, who all do we have repping the Nordics in the chat? Myself, Papa Rail, Harry. Sorry, I am Legendary Harry. I don't know. I think Ill Offensive. Ill Offensive, are you here today? I think Ill Offensive. No, Ill Offensive's from England. That's right. I forgot about that. I always think he's from somewhere else. And me. Yeah, Unknown. Unknown is, yeah. He's repping the Nordics. I'm down for some lines. All right, let's do it. So what we're going to do first, let's build a good foundation. Without a good foundation, we have nothing, chat. So we're going to build a good foundation. Let's build a foundation. Need that foundation. I'm Nordic. I live in Canada. Is that Nordic? I don't think that's Nordic, is it? What is Nordic anyway? I don't even know what that is. Low offensives from the Midlands in England. Oh, he's from the Midlands. Okay, gotcha. Ill offensive is not from England. He's from the Idlands. No. Okay. All right, let's build this. Let's build this pad. We're gonna build our little pad here, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise pad. Hello, Rye buddy in chat. What's up there, Sajit? What the heck did I do here? Oh my God, chat. I know name. What's up there, no name? I'm late. Good morning, Ryan chat. What's up there, buddy? Thank you very much, Calvin. I appreciate that. Oh, look, we got the glass foundations. Chat, we got glass foundations now. Oh my goodness. What else do we have? Okay, we got the small ones, we got the medium ones, and we got the big ones. We're gonna do this one though. Let's do these ones, chat. Oh boy, yeah. So now we can see through. That seems dangerous though. That seems very, very dangerous. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. I'm excited for that. We'll use that later for sure. Glass breaks faster. Chat, do you not trust your old pal Raya to build a parking structure with glass floors? I think you do. Hi, pal Raya. What's going on there, Mickey Mouse? How you doing there, buddy? Guys, if you didn't know, if you are new or haven't been here for a while, they are using your handle on YouTube now. So if you do want to change your handle, you can. You could go into your profile or your own personal page. No, definitely not. Yeah, I don't blame you. You can go into your own personal page and click the customize channel button, and you can change it there, guys. What's up there, Mark Nangle? How you doing there, buddy? Where's the money cheat you're gonna need? Oh, I know. Yeah. So right now we only have $189,000, but we have a pad. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise pad. Look at this pad. I forgot Iceland. Yeah. Iceland is a Nordic. According to Home Depot, Grandma, they're strong enough. Okay. Good to know. All right. So, all right. Man. Chad, I have no idea what I'm doing here. All right. Is there ramps to go up and down? Hold on a second. Ramps. Oh, yeah. Ramp up and ramp down. Okay. Oh. Nordic is Denmark, Finland, Iceland, Norway, and Sweden. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. Rise Wet Pat. Yeah, all right. We got to place these. All right, chat. So where should I place them? Because, yeah, we have a ramp up and we have a ramp down. Where should I place them? So like, you go in the garage here, okay, and then you have to go up either first floor or up. I also SML Remix. This is my other account. Oh, that's all right there, buddy. Yeah, no problem. I'm just glad you're here there, buddy, in Uranus. Stop it. So here's what I'm thinking. We should probably put those in the middle. Build only up ramps. I would say, because like, wouldn't you want to park around the outside, like around the outside, and then you have your ramps in the middle. So what I'm thinking here is maybe you go around the outside and then you go up somehow, and then you go like, so it's like a big spiral, you know what I mean? It's Scandinavian, yeah. Roncalli, I only have 3 passports, woohoo. You have 3 passports? I would have up and down ramps near the edges. That way you have spots in the middle. But do we want spots in the middle? You know what I mean? Like, why would we want spots in the middle? So you're saying have the ramps on the edges, like an edging type of situation. You know what I mean? Let's park around the outside. Yeah, I would argue, Sal, that you park around the outside and then you spiral up the middle, right? Isn't that how parking garages work most of the time? I don't know. More room in the middle means more spots. Ooh, that's true, Sal. I do like that. Rise edging. Stop. But here's the problem, Sal. I just realized Rise is going to tear this thing down at least 3 times. Okay, so let's try Sal's method. You're saying to put the ramps on the outside, ramps on the edges. So like one ramp on this side and one ramp on that side, or? No, putting them in the middle, you won't get as many spots. You won't get as many spots. Little in the middle, so park in the back. Little in the middle. Educate us, Raya. I will educate you. Well, I don't know. I'm not qualified for this. Why did they hire me? Chat, why did they hire me? Thank you very much there, Stripper Jiff. We got Stripper Jiff. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I'm gonna do it Raya's way. I'm gonna do it my way, guys, because I feel as if I should do it in the middle. You know what I mean? Because then we can have our amenities. We need amenities. So you got to remember, we need stairwells. We need plants. Okay, we need, because look, achieve a high enough rating. We're only at 2.5. We got to achieve a 3.0 rating. And the only way to do that is decorations, pop machines or Coke machines, snack machines, things of that nature, turlets. So we got to have amenities too. You know what I mean? If we do everything in the middle, where are we going to put our amenities? Finally got that handle figured out. Cheers, right? Oh, that's cool there, Chris. So we want the amenities near the exits. You know, I think we should put stairwells maybe at the corners. Like maybe 2 of the corners have stairwells, ramps in the middle, parking all around. You know what I mean? Stairs and elevator, outside ramps in the middle. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ramps in the middle, stairs and elevator. Well, we don't have elevators, I don't think. Do we have elevators? What is this? Dude, we got roofs. Bro, we got gravel roofs. Oh, no way. And it's a rain collector? We got glass roofs? Dude, I agree with Dan Anderson. Go in the right and up. Then left side, go down and out the exit. Yeah, but what about parking? So you gotta remember, Dan, we gotta make park. So like you go in, then what do? You go around, like what? How do you go up? There's still the issue of the parking. Pleasure overload. Oh yeah, there's all kind of stuff here. Separators. All right, there's our turlet systems. There's our guidance systems. Okay, we got a ticket machine, snack machine, beverage machine. We got all of our services. Oh, new lights too. Nice. Like a spiral, yeah. And there's our plants. We got water fountains, bushes. I like a good bush, chat. Read my comment, please, right. Sajid says, make it on the end of the floor. Make it on end of floor and move up. Okay. I think he's lost on your idea. I am, Dan. Put the up ramp on the right side, the down ramp on the left side, so it's all one way. Yeah, but couldn't we do one way if we do it in the middle too? So here's what I'm thinking. Let me show you my idea, and then you tell me it's stupid, okay? So here's what I want to do. All right, let me show you. So we go to ramps. We're going to do an up ramp here. Okay, there's our up ramp. And here's our down ramp. Okay, so down there. So there's my ramps. Okay, let me. Yeah. So we would come in, you go around the outside. So let me just show you. I'll do the thingies, guys. You go round the outside. All right, and then you park, on the right, round the outside. Yeah, round the outside. All right, and then you go up. Or wait, no, then you go out. But you could also go up. So, like, you could go up there, too. You see? Yeah. So what do you think about this? That seems right, doesn't it? Up or out. Yeah, up or out. Yeah. So you go, you either come in, you park, and then you leave, or you go in, you go up. And then to leave, you would go like here, like down. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Down has to go out. Yeah, down and out. Yeah, you got to go down and out. So let me see if I can do that. Yeah, down. Yeah. So oh my God, look at this mess here. Hold on. So let me try to, I remember that you're going to need more than one floor because the number of spots you need. Yeah, definitely. We'll do as many. We need 150 spots. Yeah. Make it a right turn. Well, I don't think you need to make it a right turn because here, let me just show you. Use a helicopter. Stop it. So let me just show you. So where's that like railing thing? There should be a wall. Where is that thing? There it is. Okay. So what I would do, okay, is I would do this. So you go in here. All right. Like this. Oh, you know what? We could spiral them in as well. Bowl of spaghetti on the floor. What do you mean? All right, so hold on. So you go like this. Like this. Yes. So you go like this. You see this? Yes. Yes, this is the way. So you go in this way. All right. And then you go around and then you go out. Or you go up and then you come down and out. Look at that. I agree with Dan. Should make the down straight, out the exit. Well, then you won't be able to park over here, Dan. So if we make the down straight, then you won't be able to park on this side. And not only that, I want my amenities to be here as well. So I need people to be able to come out. I think this is the way, guys. I think this is the way. Because what I was thinking was having like my services, my bathrooms on this side, stairwell here. You know what I mean? Okay, it's making sense out. Yeah, and then parking spots all the way around. Stairs in the corners. Stairs. Yeah. Like a stairwell here, maybe a stairwell over here as well. You know what I mean? Permission to slack at work. Permission granted. We got Chris 1092. All right, now let's try Dan's way. So you've seen my way. Look at like something they would do in my city, says Rich. It would. Did I miss anything? No, we're in the planning phases right now, Pip. Let's try Dan way now. So Dan's saying the edges, right, Dan? Is that what you're saying, buddy? Dan says the edges. All right, there we go. We're a blank slate again. Only 3 out. 3 out of 10 stupid. Thank you. That was a 3 out of 10 stupid. Thank you very much. All right, let me get back to foundations. We got to build a good foundation, guys. Get those foundations in there. Dan's edges, that's cool. Yeah, Dan does edge. All right, so you're thinking, okay, so Dan, where are you thinking? Yeah, the edge of the building. So here, let me get this straight. So you're thinking maybe like right here and then right here? Is that what you're thinking? Or are you thinking like right here and like right here somehow? Or like, are you thinking like sides or top and bottom here? What are you thinking? Sorry for clearing my throat. Can we get some coffee cups in the chat, guys? Dan, draw a picture of your way. No, he doesn't have to do that. Thank you very much, Legendary Harry, for the coffee cup super sticker there, buddy. I appreciate that. All of the above. Okay. The sides. All right. So Dan's thinking the side. So let's see if that works. All right. So you're thinking an up ramp. Oh, let me delete that. Like there and there. Okay. Let's try those. Sides, top, and bottom. Sides and top and bottom. I don't think that makes any sense. All right. So you're saying go up there and then maybe down on this side, right? Is that what you're saying? So then like down, it'll come down here. So that would have to be over here, actually. There we go. All right. So that's the Dan method. Let's see. Now, how would traffic flow? Wait a minute, this might actually be crazy enough to work. Dan's a genius. Well, so maybe bring it like this. Oh. have parking on both sides. You need up loop and a down loop, park in between. I don't know. I feel like this makes. I feel like this is wasting a lot of space. Because think about it. You can only park here and here. And then all the way down here, you don't have any parking. You know what I mean? Looks like a lot of wasted space. And then how do you get out? how do you get out? It just makes a 5-story building, but going up and only down is for exiting. Yeah, exactly. So like, how would you get out of here easily? Do you have any thoughts on this, Dan? Like a different route? Okay, all right. Dan's throwing down. All right, here's Dan's drawing here, chat. So he's saying go in and up. Well, then what do we do with all this? Then what do we do with all the space in the middle, Dan? What do we do? What do we do with the space in the middle? What do we do with that? Time is up. Time is up, says Harry B. Time is up. Harry B. What does that mean? Looks like a lot of wasted space. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do like this. I bet there is a way to do this that's smart. Parking in the middle. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait a minute. I see what Dan's saying. Make the middle parking spaces. Yeah, I see what Dan's saying here. I see what he's saying here. Move it, traffic, right on up. So the only problem with this, and just like that, the stream is over. Just like that, the stream is over. The stream's not over. I see what Dan's saying. Go like this. So if you need to go up, Now the only problem with this is everybody getting run over by all the traffic. So instead of parking around the edges and easily leaving, you park in the middle and everybody has to walk through traffic. You know what I mean? So like that is also a thing you have to consider, is that, you know, if we do it this way, now I do see what he's saying here though. Like if we come up like this and then loop around, like we could, I mean, honestly, this isn't a bad idea because you still have, you know, a lot of parking spots. And then, and then you could come out this way. And then you could also come out this way. Let me get that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then you merge here. Yeah, listen to what Lauren said. What did Lauren say? Stream's over, said and done. That's actually not a bad idea, but the biggest problem with this is that there's a lot of like wasted space here. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know. I don't see the vision. Old school parking. All right, chat. So what do you think? I really do. I like this idea. I like the idea of having these on the edges, but I think we should go with them in the middle. We just say Dan's way is better. Yes, Dan's way is better. Dan's way is better. All right. He drew something here. Hold on. Daniel Kings. All right. We got Daniel Kings or Diesel Kings. I'm sorry. Diesel Kings has a drawing as well. That's not a bad vision either. Oh my God, that's actually a pretty good vision. You know what, Diesel Kings, first of all, how did you get these sexy arrows? Those are some really sexy arrows, by the way. How did you get those sexy arrows? And that ain't bad. So I did this wrong. All right, hold on, let me delete all this. That ain't bad either. I kind of like that. Now I'm starting to see the vision. The pick in the corner is creepy. Where did the casino go? I don't know where the casino is, chat. I don't think there is a casino in this game. All right, let me put in some foundation. Need a good foundation, chat. So you're saying, Diesel Kings is saying this. So he's saying you go in one, all right, and then around this way, then this way, and then one goes off this way, and then one goes this way. Oh, yes. And then this way. This way. Oh. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And then this comes out this way. Now, here's the problem, though. You know what the problem is? Not bad. Yeah, yeah. You know what the problem is, though? There is one problem. I don't know what the problem is, but there is one. Oh, yeah. Think about, okay, so think about when we have to go up a floor, okay? So, done, sir. Thank you. Yeah. So, the problem is we're coming out here. Oh, wait, that's not a problem. There's no problem. Barely any room for spaces. Well, there's room for spaces. Here, let's, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's the true test. Here's the true test. Okay. So, all right, say we put all of our stuff here, like the bathroom, because we're going to need a bathroom. We're going to need, same gone up floor. Same gone up floor. How do you plan on floor 2 of your building plan? It'll be similar. It would just be like the exit is here, you know what I mean, instead of there. So you would come in here, you could exit there, and it would still be one big loop. You know what I mean? So you would just have continuous ramps going up on this side, going down on that side. Who's using the parking garage bathroom? Everybody uses it. So let me, okay, so we'll just assume that this is bathroom and facilities. Let's see how many spots we can actually get in here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that corner will be a stairwell. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I screwed this one up, but we'll fix that. All right, and then 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we have all these spots in the middle as well. We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, I screwed that up. Parking garage bottoms is where people do illegal stuff. It is, yeah. Hello. What's up there, Gregory? How you doing there, buddy? Kyle's garage building was a lot smoother. Stop it. We're making a plan, chat, all right? Rome wasn't built in a day, was it? All right, there we go. And then we got these. 1, 2. All right, so there you go. Here on chat. What's up, Dumps Gaming? How you doing there, buddy? All right, so how many spots is that, guys? How many spots is that? We need to know, chat. We need to know. So that's 32 spots. All right, so that is 32 spots. Actually, we could probably put a couple spots there as well. So what is that? That is 34 spots. You can put more spots. Yeah, well, not here, not here, and not here. This is gonna be where the stairwell is. We're gonna have a stairwell over here. We can't put any spots over there, and this is where the bathroom facilities are gonna go. Okay, no, but they could be a parking garage. That is true. Too many for me to count. All right, so let me fix this over here. We have 34 spots. This is 34 spots, guys. Okay, let me just fix this. This needs fixed. Okay, there we go. All right, there's 34 spots. All right. So we got 34 spots. Now let's try it my way. That's barriers. Well, we really don't need barriers just yet, obviously, but we're just kind of trying to count out these spots here. All right, let me do it the Raya way, and we'll see how many spots we have. That will determine who wins. Whoever has more spots, guys. Okay. Wait before you do that. Oh crap! Why? Why? Why, Dan? I've already begun. That's really good. Yeah, this isn't a bad design, honestly. It really actually isn't a bad design. All right, let me do this now. Here we go. All right, we had 34 spots. Don't remove it. Why? Too late. It's too late, Chad. I already removed it. Dan, I already won. Dan has already won. How many spots without the bathroom spaces for 2 and 3? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. We're gonna reserve 4 spots for the bathroom and the facilities for my version as well. Okay, so 4 squares, because we're gonna need 4 squares. We need at least 2 squares for the bathroom and 2 squares for all the facilities. Definitely. So that is what we gotta do. All right. So let me place this again, and we'll try the Raya method, guys. We had 34 spots for Dan's method. Let's try the Raya method, guys, and whoever wins will win. All right, let me get this. We need ramps. Whoops, there we go. Whoops, gotta delete these. Delete those. Hey, Ryan, Chad, happy Thursday. What's up, Nikki Vanson? Happy Thursday to you as well. Thank you very much. All right, let's do this. And we have it down. There's down. All right, so Dan's going to win. Do you think Chad, who do you think's going to win? Who do you think's going to have more spots? It's not really a competition, okay? All it is a simple competition. All right, there we go. So then right. This goes up. My method does waste more area. It actually, my method does waste more area, and I'm a little upset about that. I'm a little upset about that. All right, and then we go around the outside. Dan's gonna win a fierce competition. You think Dan's gonna win? I mean, it's not really a competition. All it is a competition to see who is the better builder. It's not really a competition. You know what I mean? My method does waste a lot of spots. 2 trailer park girls. All right, here we go. So now we're gonna put our parking spaces in. So we'll have, I guess that'll be a spot. That'll be a spot. That'll be a spot. There we go. 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 All right, that's gonna be the stairwell. There we go. 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 That's gonna be something. There we go. 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 All right, and there's the 4 spots for the bathroom of the facilities. Or wait, no, wait. We're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need, because that's gonna be a stairwell too. Actually, no, this could be a stairwell. So that means we'd have to delete 1 spot if that's a stairwell. All right, how many spots do we have? There we go, there we go. Yeah, sound like a burger record. I do. All right, so how many spots do we have? Why isn't it counting them? After that, now we need it. There we go, there we go. Sorry, chat. We got Papa Rail coming in with a coffee cup super sticker as well. Thank you, Papa Rail. 2 spots behind the end ramps. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, we got spots behind the end ramps. Duh. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. All right. Yeah, there's 2 spots behind the end ramps. All right, I don't know why mine isn't counting spots. It says no pedestrian, like, walkway. The heck? Oh, you know why? I think it's because you can't get out of here. Let me see. Add a beat. There we go, there we go. There we go. All right, let me add one of these. See if that works. That might be why. All right, there we go. 33. How many was Dan's? Chat, how many was Dan's again? How many was Dan's? 34. He beat me by 1 spot. No! It's the same. It's the same. Well, I took this one out, though. I took that one out, though. So now it's 34. It's exactly the same. Oh, my God. It's the same. Try down the opposite way. How is that the same? There's no way that that's the same. Nobody wins. Mine look neater. Yeah, you know what? All right, let's go with Dan's stinking method then. Ah! All right. We have no clear winner. They're both exactly the same. All right, so we'll go with Dan's method. What would you rather go with? Dan's method did look nicer. It really did look nicer, though. I will give Dan the benefit of the doubt that Dan's method did look nicer, guys. Okay. All right, we're going with Dan's method, chat. Dan's method, guys. Let's do it. Build all amenities on the first floor, build the second, third, and fourth floor parking. That's exactly what we're going to do there, buddy. All amenities will go on the first floor because that's where everyone's going to have to funnel down to anyway, Frank. You know what I mean? So, obviously, yeah, we'll do it that way. All right, Dan's method it is, guys. Dan wins again. Stop it. All right, so, I mean, honestly, though, they're both very similar designs. One just spirals around the outside, one just goes through the inside. But honestly, though, you do park on the outside for both, so it's really not that bad. All right, let's do it. Although his did look neater. It did look neater, guys. All right, there we go. This is crazy how this game works. Dan 1 Ryan 0. It's fine, chat. All right, I like that. I like stretching my mind outside of my own little box. Okay, I love stretching. Let's get a couple hashtag stretching Raya's organs. Dan parking is over. Yeah, Dan the parking man. All right. So now we're going to build the ramps. Let's build the ramps. There we go. Yeah, oops, let me get those done. In Dan we trust. Stop it. Don't be like in Dan we trust. All right, let me get that going. And we'll do this one like this. Okay, there's the downside. All right, we got the upside and the downside. I'm not hashtagging that. Thank you very much there, Chris H, for those 10 gifted subs there, buddy. That is so generous of you. We got 10 gifted from Chris H. Ladies and gentlemen, can we thank Chris? Let's thank Chris. And thank you, Diesel Kings, as well, for showing us the way in a very clear way as well. That was very helpful. Thank you very much, buddy. What's a gifted, says Bill? I don't know, buddy. Some of you guys don't know. All right, there we go. This is actually kind of cool. I do like this way. This is a good way. Dan, were you up all night thinking about this? You were, weren't you? You were thinking about this all night, Dan. I know you were. All right, let's bring it down this way and bring it down this way. Yeah, chat. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. All right, so that goes straight on out too. And then this is going to come out this way, guys. There we go. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to figure out where to stick our amenities. Okay, Dan is going to take over streaming this game. He seems better at it. No. Both of our methods were literally the same, chat, okay? So don't even start. Don't even start with that. All right, so we got to figure out where we're going to put our bathroom, our amenities. I really honestly have no idea. Haven't gotten one in 6 months, and I'm opted in. Well, Bill, that's just the way the cookie crumbles there, buddy. And I hope you get one soon there, my friend. Where do we stick it? Yeah, where do we stick it? Now, I had a whole plan. I had a whole, idea that I was going to put all that crap over here. But obviously, we're not going to be able to do that now. So maybe what we do, here's what I'm thinking. Is Dan the new Diddy? No, what? Oh, Daddy. Stop it. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, chat, okay? So maybe we put, because we need somewhere for our facilities, maybe we put our facilities, you know what? Since everybody's parking on this side, maybe we put our stairwell here, actually. That might be a good idea. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Okay, we're going to put our stairwell here. Do you guys agree or disagree that this is a good spot for the stairwell? It's well lit. It's got a city light. It's right next to the entrance. You only have to cross one road, Dan for supervisor. Yeah. So I think we should put our stairwell here. You know what I mean? So that way, it goes up right here, and then you can just drop the exit. You know what? I accepted the free premium offer and got a sub. I went a year without subs. Really, Torker? Oh, you got the YouTube premium and you got a sub? That is crazy. I don't know if they favoritize. That's favoritism, though. Thank you very much there, JJ, for the wiener. Harry B as well says, how many parking spots do you need? We need 150. Now, remember, we're going to have more up top because we're not going to have facilities up top. So we'll be able to get way more on the higher levels, okay? We're only going to have stairwells up there. So, yeah. So the first level is going to be like 34, but then we should be able to have more and more and more. I think we're going to need like 5 floors, maybe 4 floors. Yeah, we might only need like 4 floors. Put it in the corner. So the stairwell, you're saying put in the corner? Is that what you're saying? So what would we, so, So maybe bathroom here? I see, I don't want to put my bathroom. We're going to need more for the bathroom, right? Harry B, 5 bomb. Yeah. Chad, how big of a bathroom do we need? Make sure you ask Dan. Man, this is tough. All right, let's put the spaces in first so we can kind of map this out a little bit. Let's put the spaces in and we can get a better idea. You know what I mean? anywhere in the bathroom if you're brave enough. All right, we can put that there. Hopefully they have like things to cover this crap up too, because we're gonna have to cover all this crap up, chat. All right, there we go. Ask the supervisor. All right, so there we go. That's good. Oh, that does look better than mine, and I'm a little perturbed. I'm a slight bit perturbed. Oh, you know what though? There's a fatal flaw. There's a fatal flaw. I don't know what it is. Dan's fatal flaw. So, can they cross this way? Now I see it. Now I see it says Moose. Yeah. So, what about if you need to loop around? You know what I mean? Like, say there's no parking spots, you got to go up a floor. How do you do that? We eventually will see it. What is it? What's the fatal flaw, Moose? What is it? Bathroom in the corners. Well, the stairwells are going to be in the corners. Hey, Lumpy. What's up, Duane? How you doing there, buddy? How you doing there, buddy? You just turned left there. Oh, okay. So you're saying that they could turn left here? Is that what you're saying? That that you could turn left there? Is that what you're saying? You could turn left and go up. Okay. Let's put a barrier though, just so we know. You know, I don't want people doing any crazy stuff. Walls. All right, yeah, we'll use this barrier here, chat. All right, there we go. And you're saying they can turn? Bottom right. Bottom right is the fatal flaw. I am not the fatal flaw. I am not the fatal flaw. Stairwells, bathrooms are the same. That is true, yes. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, yeah. That's going to be... Okay, that's going to be... Wait, we don't need to block that off. Okay. All right, so... Yeah, I don't know. Ryan, you're losing your voice. I always kind of lose my voice, guys. I'm good, though. I still have my voice. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you are. Don't lie. No. I'm not the fatal flaw. All right, that should work, actually. I don't know why you can do a U-turn here. I don't like that, but I guess if you need to. Happy Slacker Thursday. What's up there, Italian Paulie? How you doing there, buddy? All right, so whatever. That should be good. I think this should be good, right? All right, so now, wait. There is a fatal flaw here. Maybe we need to do this straight. No. Do you think this should be straight? No. I never played the early access, says Steam. Oh, really? You never played the early access? This is actually out in the full version now, there, Steam Sim Games. So, yeah, I mean, it still kind of feels like early access. There's a little bit of jank to it, but for the most part, it works. Thank you very much, Legendary Harry B. Thank you very much there, JJ. We got Wiener Bros all over the place. Do it the other way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, loop around to go up. Yeah, you got to loop around to go up. Yeah. I think that's okay. That's okay. Now, what do we need? What do we have here? What do we do here? Is this a good spot for spots? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good spot for spots or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. The game only assuming, right? Because now we have 34 spots. Yeah, that is a good spot for spots. It's a toilet. Yeah, that's all right for spots. I don't know, Booger, but we're not going to talk about it. All right, so we're going to put the bathroom here, facilities here, stairwell there. Here we go. All right, let's put in the facilities. We got to put in the facilities. Hey, WN chat, what's going on there, Ember? All right, let's put in the facilities, guys. We need facilities. Let's see if that'll work. Service. So we need a dumpster. There's our dumpster. Let's put in our dumpster. You read my message wrong, right? Says Nikki. Uh-oh. This game, PC only, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know. I thought I did see something that this was out for consoles, though. I don't know. I'll have to look into that, Nikki. I'll look into that. How many toilets do you need? I don't know. We'll just put as many as we can fit with the pivot, man. Where's Dan? Where's Steve and Dan today? We need to have the pivot man, guys. Oh, God. All right, there's our employee bench. So our employees are going to sit right next to the stinky, smelly dumpster. Oh, you know what? Let me build some walls. We need some walls, chat. Let me build some walls here. Because we have to have this boxed in. I don't want anybody seeing what's going on here. We got to have a pivot man in every bathroom. Yeah, we'll see if we need a pivot man. That'll be interesting. All right, let me get some walls. We need walls. All right, there we go. There we go. He's your second wheel. Yes. All right, so wait a minute. Are we making this out of concrete? Or are we making it? Chat, should the walls be concrete or like this, whatever this darker material is? I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's concrete or not. The darker light concrete for the walls, guys. What do you want to do? Put the stairs at the crosswalk. Stairs at the crosswalk. Question is, how many craps does AI take? A lot of craps. Put the stairs at the crosswalk. That's what, well, we'll see about the stairs. I'm thinking stairs here, because that'll be right by the exit, and we'll have the ticket booth and everything there as well. Needs open air. Well, yeah, but we're not going to do that. How do they dump the dumpster? Don't worry about how they dump the dumpster, chat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Heck yes, says Jerry. All right, so we're going to do it like this. Let's do it like this, guys. All right? We'll do it like this. Dan says thoughts on this. Thoughts on this. Thoughts on out? Then you're wasting space, Dan, because then we won't have spaces. We won't be able to have spaces right there. You see? They call it dumpster jams. They do. So, yeah, concrete. All right, so we'll do the lighter concrete then. It's all the same price. It's just aesthetics, I think. But we'll do the lighter concrete, guys. Oh, that does look sexy, doesn't it? Ooh, oh, yeah. That does kind of look good. That's a terrible spot for space. This is going to be a traffic nightmare. It really is. Yeah, we'll see how bad it is, okay? And if those spaces don't work, guess who won the competition? All right, there we go. All right. So that looks way cooler. Pretty walls. Yeah, we got pretty nice, like, light color walls. All right, let me get the rest of the stuff in here. So we need, what else do we need? We need, where is it? Where's the employee crap? Services. Where are the services? There we go. We need the tool station. Chat, do you guys see a tool on your screen anywhere? Put some toilets next to the dumpster. No, we're gonna put our bathroom probably like right here. Actually, that'll probably be the bathroom right here, guys. Ryan, just take a picture. Local mills, parking lot, garage, go for there. That's a good idea. All right, let's get the benches. We need employee rest benches as well, so those benches will go there. And then we need city power. Oh, we don't have room. Dude, we need hookup for city power. Fart my own butt. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We have room. Huge tool in the bottom right. Stop it. Wait, yeah, we do. I'll just go this way. Wow. Yeah, we do. We'll just go this way. Wow. Don't say wow. Wows are illegal, chat. Okay, so now let me see. Now we got our benches. And then our city power. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Don't say wow. All right, then we'll get our city power as well. All right, city power. There's our power station. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the run, guys. This is the run. Look at this. Water also. I was thinking about putting water near the bathroom, Dan. So wherever we end up putting the bathroom, which will probably be like right here. That'll be that. All right, let me put some walls up. We need walls so that nobody can see this. Now, if they see this, my rating will go down, remember. So let me box this in here, guys. All right, there we go. So we can't let anybody see what's going on in here. All right, well, actually, I'm a brozo. Let me put another wall in. Or wait, you know what? We need one of them short walls. This is what we need, like a half wall. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, now our employees can get in and out. Nice. And they can't see anything that's going on in here, chat. Yeah, like this. All right, so that'll work. Okay, so The only thing is they can see the power thingy. You think that'll dock me? Is there a door? No, there's no doors in this game for some reason. How did they not put doors in this game, Drunk Holly? They need doors. We need doors. Is there not a door? There's not a door. So, yeah, we just got to do with what we got. All right, let me put this away. And then this away. Oops, nope. And then we'll have more room for the crapper. This is actually going to work out pretty good. Now I think about it. We'll have more room for the crapper this time. Now. So, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Rotate one near the nearest wall. Dude, this is awesome. Put doors and sinks in this game. I'm trying to think of a way to like hide everything. You know what I mean? You need a... let me see if I can move this maybe. Maybe I can move this, guys. Let me see if we can move that dumpster. Let me get that dumpster. Dumpster. Can it go this way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody look at this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So now we got the dumpster like that. We got the tools like that. The bench like that. Let me actually... oh, no, we can't do that. Yeah. Move the other one. Move the other one? Oh, you're saying move this. Oh, yes. Yes. No. Put a half-ton dumpster. Put a half wall in front of the power station. Yeah. We could. Put a half wall in front of the power station. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Like that, you mean? And then delete that and that. Beautiful, chat. Freaking... you guys are so freaking smart. Move the power to the side wall. Oh, those deleted. Oh. You know what? You know why those deleted? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Here, let me show you this. Oh, crap. Because you got to have this. You got to have this. There you go. Now we can put the half walls. That works too. Yeah. What happened to my stuff? Yeah, where's all my stuff? What happened to my little bench? Dang it. And then let me get that power station. There we go. All right, that's good now. They stole your money. Oh, did they? They stole my money? Uh-oh. Are you serious, Dan? That stole my money? It did, I think, didn't it? All right, now we should be able to put the half walls in. Because you gotta have even foundations, which is really stupid in my opinion. But you gotta have these even foundations. Doesn't the power need to have access to run the lines? Yeah, but we can run the lines, you know, through the walls and things like that. So don't worry about that. We could run, there's conduit you could put in to run lines through the walls, guys. And we're just gonna, and you can kind of cheat it too. You'll see later when we run that. All right, so, thanks, Madge. You saw your suggestion. The half wall, he likes it. Thinking it was my idea, assistant. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Madge. I didn't really mean to steal your thunder there. We got Legendary Harry. Thank you very much. He says, Dan for mod and new Pope Guru. Thank you, buddy. See, now we can put the half wall. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. You're not good at cheating. I'm very good at cheating. So there it is. All right, now we got our power hidden. We got our bench. We got our tools. And we got the dumpster hidden, guys. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is our facilities room. That's where our employees are going to congregate, guys, okay? Now, then we definitely have to put a stairwell there. 100%. We're going to put our stairwell there, guys. Looks great. Well, thank you. That works great. Now we put our pooper here. Let's put our pooper in. You guys ready for the pooper? It's crooked. All right, who's ready for my pooper? All right, here we go. We're going to put that in, guys. Let me put the walls in first. Got to have these walls, chat. These walls. Big walls. Love the walls, chat. Love the walls. First floor is almost done. Yep. All right, so there's going to be... should the door be on the right or the left? So door on the right, door on the left. Probably on the left, so we can hide the turlets. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, so that'll be the door. 3-hour toilet room. 3-hour toilet room. Oh my God, chat. All right. All right, we're all good. Dude, this is actually going to be great. This is actually going to be pretty great. I like this a lot. Put it on the right. The door on the right? Why? Why should the door be on the right? All right, fair enough. So, oh yeah, maybe. No, because everybody driving in. Every single driver is going to see the pivot man. No, that's all we're doing. Every single driver is going to see the pivot man as he comes in this garage. Literally every single car that comes in is going to have a bird's eye view of the pivot man. All right, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No way. No chance. No how. All right, there we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, chat. Oh my God, chat. That's the point, right? That's not what we're doing. That is not what we're doing. How did they get this wall in here? How did that wall get in there? Because I made this all one. That doesn't even make sense. Hey, Holly, what's going on, Holly? Good to see you. All right. Let's see here. Thank you very much for the Wiener Bros. We got Papa Rail and Legendary Harry and Stripper Jeff and Jerry Copsid dropping wieners. Thank you for the hot dog super stickers, guys. Thank you, Harry V, for all the love as well. Chris H for that 10 gifted. We also have Legendary Harry dropping 5 gifted subs. That's a side mission. Nah. All right, let's see how many turlets we can get in here, chat. That's what we're going to do. All right, that has to go on there. All right, let's see how many turlets we can get in here. Are they going to get to the dumpster to empty it? That's their problem. They're going to have to wheel it out somehow. So they wheel it out this way. It wheels out this way, wheels out that way. It ain't going to fit, but then somebody comes in and picks it up. They wheel it out that way. That's what you have to do. To be a huge pain in the butt. A little offensive. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah. Oh, actually, you guys want to get realistic with it? Who wants to get crazy with it? We could open up this wall and turn around the dumpster. And then they could just like pick up the dumpster. You know what I mean? Like on the side here. Just pull right up, pull it out, flip it in, put it back. That could be cool. No spaces, only toilets. Yeah, hooking up plumbing for the dumpster and making it into a hot tub. Ugh. This is getting a little more complex than I thought it was going to get. Do you need the entire outside perimeter walled off? No, Dan, I don't think you do. Actually, no, because you can leave spaces for people to get in and out, right? All right, sounds are good, Maddie. Sounds good, Maddie. I'll see you later, buddy. I'll miss you there, sir. It's a good idea. It is a good idea. I think it is. Make the dumpster into the toilet. That's a good idea. How do you add a second floor? I have no idea, Dan. We're gonna find that out together, buddy. I'm just trying to do the first floor now. All right, let's get the turlets in, guys. You guys have been waiting. Let's figure out this turlet situation, okay? Maddie, quit your job and watch the stream. Yeah, Maddie, quit your job and watch the stream. All right, this is the pivot man. Actually, no, we're gonna put this one here. Let's do this. Okay, then we gotta also figure out like how the spacing of these. Okay, there we go. And then we put one in. Oh, that's not gonna work the way I want it to. Dang it. All right, that's not gonna work exactly good. All right. Why can't you fit 2 toilets there? There's gotta be a way to fit 2 toilets. Could I quit my job too? Yes, you can, buddy. Oh, there is. Okay, there you go. And there we go. All right, let me see if I can do this then. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Pillars. Yeah, well, oh yeah, you can put pillars in. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Look at that, guys. All right, so we can fit 4 turlets that way, and then we'll do the same on this side too. We'll do the exact same on this side too, guys. There we go. So let's put a turlet here. Turlet here. Turlet here. Turlet there. There we go. Are they cubicles? They are. They look like little cubicles, don't they? All right, let's get that. That. And then that. And then that. It's not perfect, but look at that. We got 8 turlets in there. Power mad, no doors. Yeah, there's no doors. I mean, you could do this, I guess. You know what? You know what? Huh. The pivots will give you 10. You know what? Maybe there is a way to block off the view from everybody else. Now, the ones in the middle are going to have to be seen. Yeah, there's no way around that. So you get to watch the person across you Yeah, you do. So whoever's here, you're getting, yeah, never mind. It doesn't block anything. Never mind. But like right here kind of does though. Yeah, we'll do it like that. People with friends, yeah. That's about as good as gonna get, chat. Sorry. What did Harry say? What was Harry's idea, guys? Harry says pillars. Yeah, Harry's pillars. Let's get a couple hashtag Harry's pillar. Danny says hook up the plumbing in the dumpster, make it a hot tub. That is so gross. Stare into the eyes of a person across the room. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird toilet, chat. It's a public toilet. I'll crap myself instead of using those. No, you're gonna use them. You're gonna use them, Power Mad. All right, you're gonna be our first customer. All right, here we go. That's good. All right, Dunzo. Now, wait, where do we put the city water? Oh, we need the city water. How do I put the city water? Guys, where do I put the city water? Because we need a city water inlet, you see? So there's our city water inlet. Maybe we put it here. I guess maybe we can put it like right here. And then maybe go up the wall. Nothing like maintaining eye contact while dropping a deuce. Exactly. Because we can't really fit it in the bathroom. So maybe we just put it here. Get the water hose. Yeah. So maybe we just put the city water there and they just have to walk past it. You know what I mean? Is that good? Is that a good place for the city water? That might be a good place. Drip from the ceiling. Put the bathroom entrance in the half wall. Put it in the bathroom entrance and half wall it off. No. I mean, it would look very tacky. It would look very tacky in the bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna put it right here. I think that's a good spot for it. That'll block the dumpster. That's fine. Chat, honestly, the dumpster doesn't get emptied. It just fills up for eternity. So we don't really need it. God. All right, let's put in a pipe wall duct. Hopefully it's low enough. Make sure we got room. You know what? That's not really going to work either. Now that I think about it. That's not really going to work. Now that I think about it. All right, yeah, let's get rid of that. Dan might actually be right. You could get encouragement from the person across from you. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right, yeah, we're going to have to put it in the bathroom, chat. Actually, can we put it out here? Wait a minute. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, it has to be on your property. Dan's right again. Well, you know what? Maybe where do we put the city water, man? We need a place to put the city water. Dan knows. Yeah, I didn't think of this. You know what? We might need to take out a turlet. Why don't we take out a turlet? We only need 7 turlets, right? Let's take out a turlet, and we'll put the city water in the corner. Dang it. All right, so the water's going to come in this way, guys. All right, so that's the way we got to do it. All right, city water comes in there. All right, I don't like that. Connect to the fire hydrant. Believe it or not, somebody said there's fires in this game later on. I don't... Chat, like in later levels, apparently your entire parking garage could catch fire. I haven't seen anything like that, but there is fire extinguishers in this game, as well as sprinkler systems you can hook up, which is insane. That would be actually insane. You could have the quickest poo race. Oh, yeah. So let me get this up here. What we're going to do is, we're going to create a 4-way wall junction, and we're just going to bring it right around the outside. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's put the toilet over here, and let's put the city water over there. That's what we'll do. So we're going to put the city water there. Hit that like. Guys, tap that like. Don't forget about that like. Thank you very much. A lot of you guys tapping that like today. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. There we go. There is a way. There is a way where I can do it. Oh, yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, chat. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple 4-ways. Chat, let's get a couple hashtag 4-way with your old pal Raya. All right, and then that. We'll go like that. Okay, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll be good. All right, chat, hello. Right there. Wait a minute. Is that right? That ain't right. Why is it doing that? I won't stick to the wall the same way because they're 2 different walls. That's why. Pass. All right, whatever. Who cares? All right, that's fine. All right, and that's good. Okay, so there we go. There's our city water. What did Dan say? What did Dan say? All right, there's our city water, guys. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise City Water. All right, and then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring that pipe up. Ooh, I don't like that. All right, let's bring the city water back one, actually. Don't like that at all. All right, city water, back one. Boom. There we go. Look at that. That is some smexy pipe. Let's hook up these pipes. Chad, am I wasting all of my money on all this crap instead of doing what I should be doing, which is building the parking garage? Oh, man, I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. You ever feel like you're doing the wrong thing, chat? This is one of them times. Yes. Yes. You're not supposed to say yes. You're supposed to say, absolutely not, Riot Stream. You're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing, Riot Stream. You know, all these other streamers, they got a bunch of yes men in their chat, okay? This is the complete opposite. All right, here we go. Everybody, all these other streamers like, oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, you're so smart. You're doing good. You know what you're doing. You did your best. You did your best. Thank you. All right, there we go. That is all hooked up. Let's get some green eggs. Let's get some green eggs. Only when my ex came to the door. I hope you're doing great. Thank you, Steven. All right, that is a smexy turlet. All right, let's get some smexy turlets in the chat. That looks good. Actually, that's probably my best bathroom I've ever done. All right, it is pup. Name one, Ryan. I don't know, Harry. I'm just making it up. You go, girl. All right, you know what? Just for that, I'm taking out these little barriers. Everybody can see everybody now. All right, everybody sees everybody. Except for when you're driving in. Look at that. You can't even see when you're driving in. Nice. Rise everyone's exes. That's one crazy bathroom. It's a good bathroom, though. It is a good bathroom. All right. Now that that ugliness is behind us, okay, what we're going to do, now that we have our bathroom done and our facilities room done, now what we can do is make our stairwell. Now, after the stairwell, we can open this bad boy up. Give this man a half gold star sticker. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Sir, you must begin to build the upper floors. You remember, this is a time mission. I have the game paused. So the game is actually, why did I go to the right side? The game is actually paused, guys. So we haven't started anything yet. So we can actually open up now if you wanted to. Oh, you know what, though? What have we gotten done in the last hour? We actually got a lot done, believe it or not. We've got all this done in the last hour. We just haven't opened up yet. It's a nightmare bathroom. It is. All right, so now that the bathrooms are done, now that is a bad entrance for the bathroom. We got to redo everything. The bathroom needs to be over here. Oh. You're wasting money putting bathrooms in a parking lot. No one wants to use the public toilet. They will use the public toilet if you open the Dukes of Hazzard, the ramp. Oh. Where's the walkways? I don't know. Wait a minute. Shouldn't the bathroom be over here? Fine, just build the stairs. All right, let's build the stairs. I just use a porta potty. How did that float uphill? All right, let's just build the stairs. All right, so to build the stairs, how do we build stairs? Does anybody know how to build stairs? Let me see how the stairs connect. All right, there's our stairs. How do the stairs go? No offensive, I'm afraid. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let's put in these little foundations. Yeah, these will work. Okay. So then we can hook the stairs up to them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? One step at a time. Yeah. So then we can hook the stairs up to them. Because I think the stairs... Let's see if the stairs hook up now. Stairs. Yes. Yes. Yes! Probably the second level first. Yes. Yes! 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 All right. So is that the way we want to do it? Like this? All right. So let me see here. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll put two of these up here. And then we have 2 more stairs. Probably need a second level. Yeah, no, you don't need a second level first. You can do this. All right, how can I get this to go like this? Uh-oh. 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 It won't connect. Why won't it connect? What a piece of crap. Remind me of Shooter McGavin here. Why won't it connect? Connect! My girl's asking if I'm watching something spicy. No, Papa Rail. No, you're not. Stinking jerk game. I know. So it'll connect to everything but the thing I needed to connect it to. Connect to this. You janky game. What the heck, dude? Alright, I don't know what's going on with that, guys. Oh, that is a mess. That is a mess. All right, so that worked there. All right, let me delete this. I don't know what's going on with that, chat. All right, let me try and rebuild it, maybe. All right, let's rebuild it. Rotate the landing. It won't let me rotate it. Oh, you're saying rotate the landing. Oh, Rod. Yeah, maybe rotate the landing. Oh. It won't let me rotate it. What a piece of crap game. That is so stupid. It lets me hook up to that one. Why won't it let me hook up to that one? How does that make any sense? Put more foundations up there. Oh, yeah. Maybe it needs more foundations. Yeah, maybe. But, like, how would I even do that? Like, because, like... See, it let me just build right off of that. This makes no sense, chat. She's one of those, a genius. All right, let me try this stairs. No, that stairs won't work either. All right, let me delete these stairs then. Maybe they're, like, interfering with each other or something. Oh, nope, those are disappearing now. Yeah, they don't have any foundation. Add a third landing. Add a third landing. Oh, maybe that'll work, Stripper Jeff. Yeah, let's try that. All right, so we got these. Okay, those don't really work against that wall. Delete the block next to the stairs at the bottom level. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe that would work. Okay, let's try ramps and stairs. Okay, there we go. So the stairs there. Then we have the foundation. Boom, boom. It just won't connect there. Dan is a parking lot stair guru. I don't understand this. The bottom of the foundation are different heights. Oh, maybe. All right, let me delete the foundation under it. I think it's just jank. Use just one landing. Well, how would I get it to go up? I'm trying to get like a stairwell to go up, turn, go up. You know what I mean? Go 3 wide. Maybe steps can't be like that close. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe they can't. Huh. Maybe I could do something like this. Can I like stack these? Perhaps? Not really. All right, let's try it like this then. That makes no sense. That's what I was saying, says Stripper Jeff. What were you saying, Stripper Jeff? Try third land. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this, guys. That is so weird. Like, what is the problem? Put it on first and then delete the first one, then put it on the side. If you delete the first one, it falls. You know what I think it is? I think it's this wall. I bet it's that wall that's causing issues. Let's try deleting the wall and then try it. No. Go up to the left instead of your way. All right, let's try it then. Let's try that then. All right, let's try it. Let's try and spin everything around. Can you run stairs along a wall? I think so. Yeah, I think so, Torker. Oh yeah, maybe we build a wall. That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, let's try to build them along the wall. There's not enough room. You need to move the bottom stair to the left one. Okay, maybe you're right. All right, let's try to rotate everything. Let's try this way. So we'll try this way. Then we go this way. To me, it should work. There you go. There you go. Now it works fine. That makes no sense. It's literally the same freaking thing I just did. It's no sense. That makes no sense. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to delete that wall. Ah, dang it. Now they're different heights. Please have the like if you haven't yet. Sorry. We're on the struggle bus today, guys. All right, there we go. Oh, dang it. What did I just do? All right, come on. I need that wall. Put the wall back. Put it back. I gotta put it back. Oh, no, I can't get the wall in there. Dang it. The wall won't go in there. Now the wall won't go in there properly. Ah! At least you are building toilets. All right, now I gotta delete this. Oh, my God, chat. Ah, the struggles. Oh, the struggles, guys. The struggles. You don't even know. All right. So there we go. That is done. That is done. Now let's get the rest of that crap in there. Facilities. This is a flushing disaster. It really is. Trying to build stuff in a game that like fights you every step of the way is always a pain in the butt, guys. All right, but we're getting it done. We're getting it done. All right, so that is the bench. Let's get that power back in there. And there's our power supply. All right. Cannot build out of, it's out of bounds. Okay, sure. Poor rise on the struggle bus. All right. So there's our stairs. Chat, what do you think of my stairs? Chat. Hey, chat. What do you think about my stairs? Denver, hello. Good to see you. What's up there, Denver? All right, there we go. So now we're going to put in these blocks back. Let's put these blocks back in. Okay. We have a nice even flooring. That's pretty good, though. Ryan, you should have made a blueprint first. I really should have. All right, so what we're going to do now is we need to wall this off. This needs to be walled off as well, right, chat? So we got to wall this all off. Oh, you know what? I'm a bozo. I'm a bozo. Look at all this wasted space. Chat, would you agree or disagree that I'm a bozo? All right, let me redo this. All right, now it won't go. Oh, God. Come on, dude. I need you to work. I need you to work. Please. Stop it. Uh-oh, that's going to blow up, too. Oh, no, we didn't get our money back for that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. All right, we got it. Bozotism. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Stop doing that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Stop it. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're all good. We're all good. Denver, we made it. We're gonna make it after all. There we go. There we go. We got nice steps. There's some good steps, chat. We got nice, good steps. Thank you, Papa Rail. What did Papa Rail say? What did he say, guys? I missed him. What's up there, Amir? We know Bozo. No, you guys don't know. All right, so now we're good. Okay, so now we got room. See, the reason I did this, the stairs are too high now. No. I hope not. They better not be. The stairs are too high now. Risk taker, do not tell me the stairs are too high now. If they are, we could add these little platforms. No big deal, all right? No big deal. Oh, God. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to create some walls. Let's create some walls. Actually, what we need to do is we need to do these little half walls. So let's do these little half walls here and there, because we want this to be nice and open, don't we, chat? Don't we, guys? So we'll make that nice and open. Put a wall there. We'll put a wall there. All right, let's put a wall there. And probably don't need a wall there, actually, because we can put some stuff here, guys. Technically, stairs made to help you get out. Exactly. There we go. All right, so now we're in good shape, okay? So, oh, yeah, you know what we need to do, though? Oh, farts. We need to put in an access ramp. Cool. So let me do that now. Oh, my God. I swear to God, if this doesn't work, I'm going to melt my own face. Nope, doesn't work. Those walls are too tall. Don't worry about that. I got a plan. I got a plan. Start melting. I got a plan. I have a plan. This is all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Quad stairs. All right, you better work stairs. I swear to God. Oh my God, dude. Are you serious right now? You cannot be serious right now. Ah! Right, you're building a maze. I'm not building a maze. Didn't this just work? Like, didn't this just work? What is the point of this game exactly? You're build a parking garage. Ah! Sorry, Isaiah. All right. I'm about to lose it with this stupid snapping BS. Oh, my God, chat. Why? That wall is going into the floor. Yes. Don't worry about the wall, chat. That's fine. Okay? Here, I'm going to get rid of this wall. Let's try it. Let's try it now. Yeah, now it works. Oh, it's the stupid walls that are screwing everything up. Well, the building simulator. All right, it's the walls that are screwing everything up. All right, and then we can put our little ramp. Let's put our access ramp over here then. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work, guys. It's the walls that are causing the issues. It is, yes. So, okay, so maybe instead of a full wall, we do half walls here, okay? Maybe that's what it needs. So let's try that. There we go. And I don't know how I'm going to fit them in there. All right. Well, okay. That just worked. And we need one lower. So I'm going to have to try to, I guess I have to delete this now. What number of the plan are we on? Don't worry about that. Let me delete that, copy that, paste that, and reinsert that, guys. Let's get a couple hashtag reinserting Ryas. And we're good. All right. We're good. We're good. We're doing things the way we're not supposed to be doing them. 167 says, all right, so let me put these in. Boom, boom. It is the walls. It doesn't want to be walled in. Why do the stairs, you know, of all things, why would the stairs not want to be walled in? That makes no sense. None of this makes any sense. This stupid game. All right, now, you know, I liked this game before. All right, now, all right, let me put them stairs in. It is just so obnoxious. All right, then we'll put these in. There we go. All right, it is now walled in. Get rid of that one, actually. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's get some grade days. Stairs just want to be free. They do. All right, let's get some grade days. That's what our stairs are going to look like. Walls are the downfall of Rye. Oh my God. All right. We're good. We're good. It took some finagling, but we made it, chat. All right. There we go. Look at that. So that's going to be our next level up there. Do you like this game or Fuel Harvest better? Oh, this game's way better than Fuel Harvest. Yeah. I love this game, chat. Don't let my frustration get you thinking that I don't like it. All right. You can't get in that room. You can't get in that room. Oh my God. I walled off the room. How did I do that? Sorry, chat. I walled off the room. You can't get in that room. Right. Now you can get in the room. Oh, yeah. Wait, we wanted that to be there. Okay. All right. Now you can get in the room. Ha 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 ha. Stop it. Stop it. Can you see anything from the outside? Yes, you can. I don't like that. I don't think they're going to complain about it, though. If they complain, we'll wall it off more. Right, the whole vehicle ramps, stairs won't connect. Not level. It will. It'll connect, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it all under control, chat. All of this is all under control. You guys believe me? This is all under control. All right, so now it works. Okay, so now what we need, though, we need railings, because these people are going to fall to their deaths, right? Hopefully. There we go. Now we got railings. Look at that. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. Chat. And we don't want any kids getting back there, so we need to put some other railings right there, too. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Dude, yeah. Rye saying scares me more than my wife yelling. Chat, do I look like a man who scares people? Come on, guys. I don't scare anybody. All right, and then we'll put one here, too, just for safekeeping. That way nobody could fall to their deaths, guys. Hopefully. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry with a 20 Swedish kroner. Says, can you turn off snapping, Raya? No, I don't think you can, because things do have to snap to each other to work. So, no, I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, like none of the usual buttons like Alt or Shift do anything. And it doesn't say like there's any buttons up in the control scheme to turn off snapping either. I really don't know, but I don't think so. Yeah, you'll scare them in a Halloween costume. I'm not going to scare children, guys. All right, that's all good. All right, so where do we want to... Do we want any amenities before we open this up? Do we want any amenities? Oh, you know what? We got to build another stairwell. I forgot. Chat, all right, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? So instead of all these stairwells, you know what? We could actually put a couple of new parking spaces here. These are not good parking spaces, but... Oh, you know what? No, we don't want those there because people are going to be walking out. So maybe we don't. Yeah, we don't want those there. People are going to be walking out that way. Chat believes we are hosing about. So here's what I'm thinking. Opposite ends. So like, emergency stairwell. Yeah. So maybe opposite ends. How about we put another stairwell on this side? You guys agree or disagree that we should have another stairwell on this side, guys? Elevator. I would love an elevator toker, but you cannot have an elevator in this game. Thank you very much, Harry V. I appreciate that, buddy. Spicy Steve. What's up, Steve? Steve, we got no pivot man, man. Everyone's a pivot man today. Look at this. You got perfect view of so many people. The circle squirts are in full effect in that bathroom, guys. All right. Ball and dry. I'm not a bell end, guys. All right. I know what that means. You think you're so clever because you're from England and you think that I don't know what bell end means. Well, I know what that means. All right. It means dickhead. All right, here we go. Let's put this in here. Uh-oh, these aren't snapping either. These are a problem. Okay, these are good. There we go. 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 What's it mean? It means dickhead in England, guys. All right. He said it. Stop it. I didn't say it. What do you mean I said it? I didn't say it. Do I look like a man who says things, guys? All right, so now we got to set that up the same exact way. Let's set it up the same exact way, chat. All right, let me see here. So, all right, so that's got to be on the inside, right? Yeah, inside. Okay. So let me set that up. Oops. All right, there we go. Let's get them stairs. You say it all the time. What do you mean I say it? Oh, yeah. Never mind. It's right here. Okay, there we go. And then we'll copy that, put that there. All right, let's put some stairs in. We'll copy those stairs. Oh my God, my ears. Sorry, chat. All right, here we go. Look, this one works fine. Look at this. Look at this one, guys. This one's working fine. Copy them stairs. Put those there. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Chat, look at this. All right, that is working good. All right, so now we got to put the ramp, the wheelchair ramp there. Oh, that means we got to get rid of a spot. Dan. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Fortnite. Actually, we could definitely put that spot right here that we just removed. So then, because they don't need all that room there, you know what I mean? All right, there we go. Free Homer. I just can't help but say it. I love saying stuff, guys. I am a streamer. All right, let me put the wheelchair ramp right there. So that'll go there. So that way all the wheelchair users can go up the steps. Ooh. I misspoke. Never mind. So they can get out is what I meant to say. Oh dear. And canceled. What I meant to say was get out. Sorry, chat. What I meant to say was get out of the parking garage. Oh boy, is my face red now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can we get up the ramp? Yeah, get up the ramp and get out is what I meant to say. Oh my God, chat. And canceled. Well, it was a good run, guys. It was a good run. You know, it was a good run. Get out. Yeah. All right. So yeah, now we don't have to worry about that. That's all good. They're actually pedestrian ramps. I just like to call them wheelchair ramps because Brian Lima got me all into that yesterday. Unfollow. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it. All right, so let's go get the walls up. We got to get these walls up, chat. Put a wall there. Actually, let me put a big wall. Big wall there and no wall there. Okay, and then we'll put a big wall behind it as well. You know what? This could be a problem. What's the budget? Nice knowing your eye. Oh, yeah, that's the end of May. Why isn't it? Wait a minute. Oh, this one's raised too. Oh, no. Is that going to be a problem? Chat, so the walls by the stairwells are raised. Is that going to be a problem? No, J Drum Master, we're not doing that, buddy. Just imagine driving into the parking garage and a voice said what Ryan said. Stop it, guys. Oh, wait, no, wait. We want this to be open, don't we? Yeah, this has to be open so people can get out, right? Oh my God, what am I doing, chat? Never mind. They don't match. Yeah, they don't. Here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this, and we're going to go like this. So that way it's nice and open. You got to have it nice and open, chat. There we go. All right, now we're good, chat. Half walls. Yeah. So how did I do it over here? Oh, yeah, okay. That's how I did it over here, too. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Let me just put this down. If it works. Should work. Uh-oh. It really doesn't like walls next to these stairwells. I don't get it. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. What is the problem? It said the walls were too tall. Yeah, but it's like that over here, too. All right, well, whatever. It worked. So let me put in those railings. We're going to put in those railings. Let's put in these railings, guys. Nice and open like your turtles. Exactly. So that way no kids can get back there. We don't want any kids meddling around. And then we'll put this here as well. And let's get those railings out. Railings. Hopefully these snap. Yes, they do. Beautiful, chat. Look at that, guys. Can't do walls. The stairs are too wide. Yeah, I think the stairs are too wide. I think that's what it is. But they should be able to get up and down it, guys. Okay, so hopefully. All right, cool. All right, we good? Excuse me, this building inspector. Your walls are the same size, so it means that this will not work. I'm stopping production for today. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to be fine. All right, we got 2 sets of stairs. Here we go, chat. Are you ready to open up? Oh, let's talk about amenities. We got to talk about amenities here. So, honestly, what we'll do is we'll make this an open casket, too. Or, no, an open design. What am I saying today? What am I even saying today? Are the spots for pedestrians? Yeah. Oh, you know, this is going to be a problem, guys. What the F? Stop. Sorry. All right. Oh, yeah. This won't be a problem. Okay, so we'll do it like this. We'll do there and there. All right, that'll work. Open casket. Yeah, no. Stop it. All right, is there any like decorative crap? What the frick are you saying? I have no idea. Chat, is there any decorative crap? We don't need decorative crap here, or do we? We might. Okay, then I'm scared. Don't be scared, guys. Let me see if there's any decorative crap. There is. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. Chat, look at this. All right, let me do this. Oops. Let me do one. Let me do some of these. Decorative crap. Yeah, we got decorative crap. What's up, Harry B? All right, let me do this. Rise digging himself in a grave this day. Literally. All right, there's that. I don't think that snapped right, did it? That is being so weird, chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we're good. Steven had a smart idea. What was Steven's idea? Steven says, I'll use Dan's garage instead. Stop it. Don't use Dan's garage, guys. Come on. Oh, you know what? We should have it. We should have this flipped. Let's flip that. So let me get back into that, and we'll just flip that. There we go. That's pretty good, right? Actually, no. Why don't we just do two more and then flip it like this? All right, that's cool. Have you talked to the developer? No, I've never talked to the developer of this. Why? Why? Am I supposed to talk to the dev? That doesn't sound good to me. All right, so now let's put in that decorative crap. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What? Oh, we don't have room for that. Oh. 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 Please block off the reds for opening if level's not ready. Oh, good idea, Dan. Yeah. Well, no, they're not going to go up there. I got to finish those ramps. Those ramps aren't even done yet. Second floor fountain. Yeah, we'll do a second floor fountain. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yo, we'll put that on the roof. So if you have to park on the roof, you get a special treat. That's what we'll do. So if you're the unlucky son of a stink that has to park on a roof, then that'll be your little treat. Okay, guys? Let's put those there. We'll put these in like every corner, guys. All right. I should probably make like a little, yeah, let's make like some little these. Okay, we'll put these here. Yeah, we'll put that like that, like that. Oh, crap. Rise little treat. Yeah, it's Rise little treat. So we'll put that on the top. And I got an extra little treat for the top too. Oh, man. I have an extra little treat for the top. Where do you guys see it? All right, look at that. Look, dude, this is starting to look like something now. Chat, would you agree or disagree that this is starting to look like something? All right, let me copy that as well. We'll put the same little plan over here too, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, swimming pool. Yeah, we'll put a pool on the top. All right, everything's good. We got our stairwells. Let me finish the ramps. So close to 300 likes. Chat, tap that like. Guys. All right, we need Coke machines, tick machines, and snack machines as well. It looks terrible. What do you mean it looks terrible? It's the first floor of a parking garage. What do you want it to look like? Jeez. What was I gonna do, guys? Oh, look at that. Bro, look at this. Dude, that is awesome. Wait a minute. How are we gonna... Oh, I just found the problem. I just found the problem, Dan. Dog Nobbit. Did you guys see the problem? All right, Mark Adams. No, I'll miss you so much, Mark Adams. You're not allowed to leave. Don't leave, Mark Adams. You guys see the problem? You can just walk right in right here. Wait, let me see. Let me see if this is going to be a problem. This might not be a problem. It's not going to be a problem at all. Okay. Never mind. There's no problem. The problem is the guy making this. That's not the problem. Chat. Is the problem the guy making this? That is not the problem. All right, let's do the nice, fancy concrete barrier. Okay, it's not a problem. All right, but we can't put one there, but at least they let you put one there. Thank God. All right. You can drive right off this. Yeah, that's the problem is you can drive right off the edge and just fly right out. There better be like a guardrail or something for that. All right, that is the problem. That is a huge, huge problem. All right, yeah, fancy right. Yeah, Dan, I found the problem with your design, Dan. Thanks a lot, Dan. Oh, wait, I just blocked off the pedestrians. I found the problem with your design, Dan. Found the problem, Dan. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? All right, there we go. It's a ramp. Yeah, Dan. Are we gonna be able to like put pillars for like support and stuff? Because aren't we gonna need pillars for support, guys? How am I gonna support my bosom or my parking garage? Oh dear. Riot creates problems and blames Dan. No, I don't. Chat, did I create the problem and then blame Dan? I don't think so. All right, there we go. What the? Oh, that's a sun. Okay. Sun's doing that. Stupid sun. Come on, get in there. Oh, there's a fire exit. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, that's all good. That should be all good. All right, everything looks good. Yeah, it all looks good. Yeah, you did. All right, cool. All right, so now we have it all barriered off. We're going to have to create... They better have supports for this. I said that a long time ago. You need to put pillars in. All right, should I put pillars in? Do they even have pillars? How are you supposed to... Shat! There are 2 types of pillars! Ah! Dude, this game is awesome. All right, you want the big pillars or the little pillars? Which one you want? Big or little? Dan just want what I was saying. Man, we still got 95,000 too. 2-pillar riot, yeah. Thank you, Harry B. Guys, tap that like as well. 27 new members today. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. All right. Poop pillars. Big pillars. All right, let's do big pillar. So we got to figure out where to put these pillars. So we can put the pillars in the middle, but they don't really... I don't know if they really fit. Do they? Those are like too high. They feel like they're too high. Yeah, the pillars have to go down on the bottom, obviously, to be a support structure, right? Yeah, all right, that looks okay. That looks okay. And we'll put one there. They have to be on the bottom, though. Oh, that's too low. That's way too low. Listen to Dan Riot. Why? Oh, there we go. No. There we go. All right, now they're good. Bozo, listen to your mods. What did Dan say? Dan says big. Wait till you find out you need walls all around the outside, then pillars in the middle. Stop it. No, you don't need, no. Parking garages have, no, Dan's messing with me, chat. Don't worry about it. Dan's messing with me, okay? He doesn't know. All right, let me get this here. I just want to make sure the pillars are touching the ground, because if they're not touching the ground, it's going to screw everything up. All right, pillar there. All right, is that evenly spaced? Yeah, that's evenly spaced. Tear it all down, start over. I should have put these pillars in first. That would have been the smart play, but I guess there's no smart play here at the Riot stream. Let me just line these pillars up. Dan's right. I don't think Dan's right, guys. No. We're able to put the pillars in. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you trust me, don't you? Come on, do you trust me? Don't you trust your old pal, Raya? All right, let me see here. Chad, who do you trust more? Dan, who's only been here for 7 years, or Raya, who's been here for 7 years? Come on, get in there. Attach, you fool. Attach! Oh, you annoying pillar. Dan. Stop it. Oh, there he is. There it is. Okay, we got the pillar in there. It's like the game doesn't want me to do that for some reason. Never trust Dan. We can trust Dan, guys. All right, so how many spaces is that away? All right, that's like how many parking spaces? It's like 4 in between. Okay, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we'll put one right there. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. I know what I'm doing. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie trusts Raya. All right, here we go. All right, look at that, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Because you're wrong. I'm not wrong. All right, we need a few pillars on this side, too, don't we? So let's make sure we have pillars on this side. Round the outside. Round the outside. So we'll put one there. And then 4 spaces. There. All right, here we go. Look at that. I will for sure. Put the pillars in the middle of the parking spots, too. Yeah, I mean, chat, do you need to support a structure in the middle as well? Oh my God, yeah, it would collapse. Yeah, you're right. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, we got to put pillars here too. Not really. No, we do. So there, and there. Okay, there's our pillars. Yeah, all right, that'll hold it up. That should hold it up. Maybe here too. Isn't that gonna screw up our flow though? Nah, be fine. All right, well, we don't have room over there, so but that'll be okay. All right, we'll need to double stack the pillars. Yeah. When we build a second story, we'll have more pillars up there too. Yeah, that should be good. The entire thing's gonna collapse. Sure is. All right, here we go. There's our basic structure. This is cool. This game's awesome, chat. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Are you looking at this? You got to look at this, chat. All right, so now we need guideposts. So let's make sure our traffic is going to be okay. So you come in, you go right, all right? You go past the smelly bathroom. I agree with Denver. The entire... no. Time to lick the like, chat. Members, keep the stream smiling. Oh, thank you there, Tracy. And then, all right, let me make sure we got this all closed in. Oh, you know what? We're going to need a little bit of a wall here. Let's put a wall. We need a wall. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, you could close this off completely. That is so awesome, actually. All right, there we go. So oh, dude, I like Dan's design. That actually, look at this design, guys. That looks like it's almost expertly built. Isn't that crazy? It looks great. Thank you, Drunk Holly. That is cool. All right, so we have 2 stairwells. We have plenty of open exits. We have plant life. What are we missing, though? We need traffic flow direction here. So what I'm going to suggest is that we put, like, little fences here. Great job, Dan. No, it wasn't just Dan, okay? Maybe we put, like, I don't know. We got to put something over here. So nobody crashes down this ramp. You guys agree or disagree that, like, someone could easily crash down that ramp? So maybe we put a little barrier there, too, okay? That way nobody will crash down the ramp, okay? All right, there we go. Now we're in good shape. So it should be all right. Need a bar and vending machines. Oh, you know what, too? Let me do this, because we don't need, we don't need... Yeah, let me do this, too, all right? Because we don't need... Is it going to let me do this? Come on, let me do this. Why won't you put it there? Maybe there's too many things there. All right, maybe we'll put a railing. Let's try a railing. Needs a bar and vending machines. It does, yeah. All right, that'll work. That way people don't fall, trip, and die. That'll work. That'll work, guys. Party store sells scratchers. All right, there we go. That should work. Okay, and then do we have any issues over here? Oh, yeah. We need oh, you can do a big railing too. Nice. Oh, that's for oh. Okay, okay, I see. All right. Yeah, we'll put that there. Put that there. Okay. All right. And then maybe put that here. So what if you come tumbling down the stairs? You know what I mean? You don't want to come tumbling down the stairs and fall into traffic. You'll tumble down the stairs and get a mouthful of this metal pipe instead. So instead, let the people fall. Let the people fall. You can't let them fall. There you go. There you go. I get a face full of metal pipe, chat. I'd rather keep rolling than hit that pipe. Me too. Me too. So you fall down that stairs, you're getting a face full of metal pipe. We got Mr. Raya's long lost child. Thank you for the $10 super chat, buddy. Says, I just got out of a meeting. How many floors are we up to? We haven't even opened the first floor yet. I'm just going through everything. Oh, we need the pop machines. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. We didn't hook up the pop machines. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Guys, we need services. Yeah, okay. So we need vending machines. We need sack machines. We need ticket machines. The pop machines, yeah. So why don't we put the vending machines Where should we put the ticket machines? Where should we put the OSHA optional? Where should we put the ticket machines? Swift Construction Company. Thank you, Rise, long lost child. I appreciate that, buddy. Maybe the ticket machine goes like inside a little bit, so you could like hit it on your way out, I guess. But then you're blocking the whole area, so maybe we put it. Yeah, we need a place for that. Entrances and exits. Oh yeah. But we only need one. I think you only need one. So maybe we'll put it like right here. Let's just put it right here, guys. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. There you go. Now you can look at some plants while you get stung by bees while you're getting your tickets. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in our vending machines. I should have made more room here. Dang it. Let's put in our vending machines and our Coca-Cola machine as well. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's kind of crowded, though, isn't it? That looks a little crowded, doesn't it? Maybe we get rid of that stupid plant then. A little crowded. Could have put them under the ramps. No, I mean, you want them by the exits and entrances, right? You think that looks okay? Is that okay? I don't know. I don't know if that's okay. It's fine for now. You think it's fine? All right. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. All right, let's hook it up with power. So you do have to hook these up with power, guys. Let's hook these up. Let's get some electrical cables. Across the stairs. So not only do you get tripwired when you come down the stairs, you also get electrocuted with high voltage as well. That's not going to work. We probably have to do that differently. Oh. All right. So let's do some electrical wall conduit. All right. And then we'll hook it up that way. Oh my God. All right. Is there a wall clamp? There we go. Wall clamp. Nice. All right. There we go. We should probably keep this high up, huh? You don't want any kids hanging from them, do you? Or do you? Turlet vibes. Yeah, we got Turlet vibes here. All right. So that's good. There we go. Just give me, oh, that's not good. How are you supposed to hook this around a building? How are you supposed to hook this around a building without going through the walls? All right, I guess we'll have to put another one in. Oops. You gotta do it every corner, I guess. All right, there we go. All right, it's too dangerous. Yeah, it's very dangerous. All right, that works. That works. All right, now we got power lines hooked up. All right, we can hook that to that. I think you can daisy chain these. Thank God. All right, there we go, Chad. There we go. Look at that. Just put them outside the bathroom entrance. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, you mean the... Oh, no, we can't because that's roadway. This is all roadway here, believe it or not. So, like, people are going to be driving in here. That's why this is such a stupid spot for the bathroom. I should have thought about that. You know what I should have done if I weren't such a bozo? I should have put the entrance to the bathroom here. And then I could have made the bathroom right here. And then this could be the janitor's closet. Maybe I'll fix that later. I don't know. We'll see. All right, but for now, I think that's pretty good. You guys agree or disagree? Just put them outside the bathroom entrance. Same on the other side as well. Oh, you guys want pop? Oh, yeah, it's a good idea. Chat. Should we put pop machines over here too? Boys? That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, we can even get drive-by thirsty people. Yeah. Chat. All right, yeah, we'll put that there and there. Nice, it's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. All right, there we go. We got vending machines, and that looks great, guys. Excellent. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Good idea. The only problem is we got to run power over there. How the heck are we going to do that? So I guess we got to come all the way around. I don't know how we're going to run power. You know what? We're going to wait until we build the second floor of this. Let's wait until we build the second floor of that before we put those in. Because I'm going to run power along the facade of the building. Drive-by thirsty people. We got drive-by thirsty people, chat, around the outside. All right, let's get some green dinks. What do you say we open up? You guys ready to open up? Now remember, we have to have 150 parking spots. We only have 34. Ugh, there's something flying around me. And we also have to have a rating of 3.0. All right. Right now our rating's 2.5. So the more amenities we have, like plants and vending machines and turlets, the better ratings we have. Oh my God, my employees. We don't have any employees, chat. We gotta hire employees, right? Nat, right. I know. Let me hire employees. We definitely need employees, right? So we saw how important they were before. We'll hire 2 employees. All right. And then when we get a 3rd floor, we'll get another one. All right. There we go. Wow. What do you mean, wow? I see this is going to fail. I hope not. Oh, please don't fail. All right, here we go, chat. Let's open up. We are unpausing time. Oh, my. Any customers? There's our workers. Don't you need a roof for the bathroom? Oh, yeah, Jay. everyone in this building over here can see into the bathroom. Oh, God. The ramps lead to death. They do. I forgot about the ramps. Dang it. The ramps lead to death, too. We should probably rope them all. All right, here's our first customer. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this. Oh, man, our very first customers, guys. That is awesome. Let's see if they use the amenities. They're all going in different directions. Where are they going? All right, these ones are going out here. Oh, look at that. They like my plants. That one thumbs up me for the plants. That's awesome. All right, there we go. We got this lady. Oh, dude, this is actually working. We have Brent Azanga. What's up there, Brent? Thank you very much, Brent. I appreciate that, buddy. Dude, it's working, Chad. It's working. All right, let's get a bird's eye view. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at them using all the stuff. This is great. Amenities. Yeah. Thank you very much, Brent. Says you can put a bathroom on the top level. You can fit more cars on the lower levels. Yes, I have. Well, you need a bathroom on the lower level because you got to go. You got to have the crapper where everyone is. Chad, imagine being like working in this office building and watching everybody take a dump here. That's great. Yeah, we should probably put a ceiling in there and maybe some power as well. Wait until the spots fill and they go up the ramp. I know. We'll see what happens. Look, they like the plants. They're giving me thumbs up when they walk past the plants. That's awesome. We already have a rating of 3.4. That is awesome. All right, so far so good. Be great for slow days. Yeah, it would be. All right, let me put a roof. I got to put a roof on there. Let's put a roof on there, guys, if it lets me. It ain't gonna let me, is it? Of course not. Why would it? Why would it let me? They didn't pay. They're paying. They're gonna pay. It won't let me put a roof on. Why? Oh my God, why? Dude. I know why. Because I didn't do the floor right. So what happens when the lower level fills up? I'm going to have to redo the floor. I got to redo the bathroom. Son of a stink. Son of a stink. I don't know what happens. I think there's a limit, isn't there? What does this say? Dude, look at that. It tells you how many spots are available. No way. That is some next level, guys. Look at that. It tells you how many spots are available. So when it's all filled up, nobody will come in. Oh, that is great. That is actually great. We have 3 spots available, 2 spots available. There'll be a 4-hour redo. Yeah, that is so cool. So yeah, you can see the vacancy. That's what every parking garage needs. That is pretty cool. The water pipes. Yeah, I have to redo everything. We're gonna have to redo the whole bathroom, chat. That's awesome. Yeah, wow, you get bad rep for being full. No, you don't get bad rep. No, I don't think you get bad rep. All right, we are full, though. So it is full. It is full. Are we making money? No. All right, cool. Nice. We do have 92% interest, though, so that's good. All right, we're going to wait till everyone's out of there, getting their Dumpelstiltskins done, and then we will try to put a roof on all of this, guys, okay? So we definitely screwed this up. I screwed up the floor, chat. That's what I screwed up. All right, let's wait till everyone's done taking craps. Man, they are really using these bathrooms. All right, so everyone's using the... Why are they giving them thumbs downs? Wait, what? Dude, every time they use the bathroom, they give a thumbs down. Why? That is not good. That is not good at all. Why is that? Stop crapping. We need to fix the bathroom. Yeah. All right, let me pause it. Okay, so I'm going to have to fix it. It smells like crap in there. All right, we got to fix it. So we got to... The problem is the floor. The floor is the problem. So I didn't make the floor properly when I did this. So that is why that is a problem. Because they dumped down. Yeah. Yep. All right, let me... Oh, man, we got to rip all this out. Are you serious? Ugh. What a pain in the butt. No doors. Yeah, they don't have doors in this game. Might as well just get it over with, chat. Let's just get it over with. Holy. Oh, God. All right. Get it over with. Man, we spent so long on that bathroom, too. Dang it. All right. Here we go. Get rid of that. I did it wrong from the get-go. I did everything wrong from the get-go, guys. I should have set up the floors properly. So the floors need to be... You got to have a good foundation, guys, all right? Even the walls are screwed up, chat. Literally, even the walls are screwed up. Dan, bye-bye bathroom. Yeah, even the walls are all screwed up here, so we got to redo literally everything. Okay. And I might need to... No, I did it right over here, so I did it right there. Leave the floors dirt. The floor is dirt. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let me just put these in. These all have to be the little squares, okay? There we go. Does anybody remember how I did this? Does anyone remember how I did this? All right, so we need the half walls. I already forgot. All right, there we go. Now we're good. At this point, might as well redo the bathroom where the building stuff is and flip it around. Oh, yeah, you're right. You know, at this point, you have a good point there, Dan. Might as well just redo the bathroom. Dan's right, yeah. So that'll be the bathroom entrance. My God. Uh-oh, now they got nowhere to sit. Oh, my God. Dan, you're right. All right. Don't worry about this, chat. Thanks a lot, Dan. Thanks, Dan. All right, now that's going to be an issue, though. I feel like that's going to be an issue, but we'll see how that goes. I got nowhere to crap. Don't worry about it. I got this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up this side to be our maintenance room, okay? Oh, now I remember how this went. Okay, so this is going to be our maintenance room. No power, number one, you can't pay. This is gonna be our maintenance room. Okay. And we don't want it to be saw. We don't want it to get saw 2 steps forward, 12 steps back. No. This is actually better, Steve. So this is gonna work way better, buddy. Okay. You know, if you do things right in this game, things work better. Isn't that weird? You really don't want me to go camo out toilet paper safety crap. I don't even know what that means, buddy. All right, let's get our services in here. So we'll get our dumpster, James. There's where James lives. That's James' house. Okay, and then we get our bench. Let's get our workbench. We could put that, I don't know, we'll put that there, I guess. And then we'll get our tools. We got to have our tool station. Actually, you know what? No, let's move that. We'll put our tool station over here. Yeah, by the dumpster. Super. We got Mr. Let's see here. Duckstacks. Thank you for this $5 super chat there, buddy. Says, Ryan, I put in my 2 weeks yesterday. I got a real job. I'm going to be a streamer. I wouldn't recommend it. I would have recommended starting streaming maybe 3 or 4 years ago, but now it's a little rough. What is all this? What is this? First of all, why do I look like Ben Roethlisberger? All right. What is this? Oh, God, don't show that, chat. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Guys. Why is that allowed in the Discord? Why did anybody delete that? Ugh. Dumpster livers are good. Yeah, all right. Let's do our power. There we go. Scroll up. I'm not scrolling up anymore. You guys ruined it. You ruined everything. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what? Big Ben on a motorcycle. Exactly. All right, all right, this can't be seen. You can't see stuff. So there we go. Okay. And then let's get our tools. Where's my tools at? We need the tools. All right, tools go against the wall. I was busy laughing at Eddie's, though. That's all right. Eddie's is pretty good, though. Yeah, Eddie's is good. What is this? Oh, my God, chat. Why? Chat, do I really skip? I'm not... What is this? Stop it. Stop it. Hello, Dan Dannison. Oh, my God. All right. God, what is... Now, what is this? Sweet peas. Nice R logo on the field, though. How did you make that? Oh, that's Logan. Logan's a professional. Okay, I was like, wow, that looks good. That looks good. Dude, maybe I should be a professional sports ball player. Look at that. Yeah. All right, here we go. Can I get back to business here? when you hurt your ribs. Oh, yeah, when I hurt my ribs. Yes, I did hurt my ribs, chat. All right, so that's all good now. Okay, so that is all good. Now we can create the bathroom. Hopefully it'll let me do this, okay? So let's get our walls put up here, chat. This is way better now that it's working properly. Actually, this wall is not good. So we'll put in the short walls. Put in those short walls. Need to copy those. Boom. Mix of AI, my own editing. I see that now, buddy. All right, here we go. Copy these walls. Boom. And boom, and boom. All right, now we're all good. Now we're all good. Put the toilets back to back. That's not a bad idea, actually. Toilets back to back. That's a good idea. All right, hopefully... Now, the whole reason we did this, chat, you got to remember, the whole reason we did this, okay, is because... Okay. Let me put this in. Oh, we're going to have to put this in, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, that'll be fine. Hi, Dumpster James. What's going on there, Dumpster James? Oh, thank you, Wayne. You're awesome there, buddy. Now, the whole reason we did this, chat, okay, is... Does anybody know why we did this? Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? Why don't we use this flooring? I don't know if that's going to work, though. It might not work. Because that way it's all level. You know what I mean? Too much stains. Too many stains. Do they have a bigger one? Let me see if they have a bigger one. Ah. They do. But it doesn't fit on top. Ah. It doesn't fit on top. Oh, wait. Does it? Yeah, it does. You can put a roof on it. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. Let's do the bigger one. That might work. Are these the same steps you were working on an hour ago? Yeah. I'm not working on steps. I'm rearranging some things. I'm sorry. I do apologize, chat. Guys, how long have I been live? Have I been live for an hour yet? I don't even know how long I've been live, chat. Let me put these in here. My employees are going to die. Look. Oh, no. That's going to be an issue. I have a feeling. All right, that's not going to work. Yeah, it is. Okay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. I feel like this is going to be an issue. 6 years. Yeah. I've been streaming for 6 years. Sorry, chat. I made a lot of mistakes. There were a lot of mistakes. Is that right? No, that's not right. That has to stick. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. Bathroom is secure. 5 hours, 2 hour turlet. Okay. So there we go. Now we got to set up the turlets. Let's set up the turlets, guys. We're used to mistakes. Yeah, mistakes were made. All right. So now let's set up the turlets. So where are the turlets? Let's go into amenities. There we go. All right. So now we got to set up the turlets. All right. So how are we going to do the turlets here? Now, we don't want the turlets to be seen from the outside, okay? So what we'll do is we'll put walls there. Okay, and then maybe on this side as well. You know what? Maybe we... Oh, yeah, you can totally see it from the outside there. Welcome to Mistakeville. Oh, yeah, I just found out I just made another mistake, actually. Yes, I did. All right, let me do the smaller ones for this. All right, there we go. Hi, Drunk Holly. What's going on there, Drunk Holly? Where's all the turds go? What are you talking about? All right, let me create a wall. We got to make a wall. So, copy the wall. There we go. Now nobody can see inside. Look at this. Look at that. There we go. That is it. That's the play. All right, now you can crap all day long, and nobody will see you. That is the play. All right, so we'll do one there. See, we got two different floors here now, so that's a problem. I can see it. Yes, you can. All right, we're good. All right, wouldn't quit your day job, become a parking lot guy. Right, stop it. I'm doing the best I can, all right? And then let's set these up. Hopefully our employees don't get stuck there. Oh, that would be terrible. All right, and then there, and there. All right, so this actually offers a little bit of privacy. Actually, let's do this right. We'll bring it down from this side, okay. This does offer a level of privacy that has been previously denied. Okay. And we have more turlets too, which is awesome. All right, we'll just not have them on this wall. How about that? All right, that'll work. I think that's gonna work. Where's the shagging corner? There's no shagging corner. All right, so I think that'll work, guys. We have 5 turlets all on the same wall. Dan should design, Rybill. I think that's pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. Is that even? Do those turlets look even, guys? I don't know. We need a pivot man. Should we have a pivot man? One right in the middle? I don't know about that. All right, let me make sure we can't see the turlets from the outside. Yeah, no matter what angle you look at, you cannot see the turlets from the outside. Where do I get my 5-minute sessions? You know what? We need lights in here, too. Chat, should we have lights in the bathroom? We should probably have lights in the bathroom, guys. Are we there yet, Stacks? We're getting there, buddy. We are getting there, buddy. All right, so now that is good. Now let's make sure the roof fits. We need a roof, and it has to fit. So, here we go. Best of luck. That wall's too high. Let's leave the opening on the roof. Yeah, the wall's too high. That's the problem. Okay. I got this. I've been telling you. No, I got this. How do I make the wall lower? Oh, the snapping of this game is just god-awful. It really is. Oh, wait, there we go. Wait. Oh, almost had it. Nice. All right, we did it. Yeah. All right, now they're good. Okay, that didn't work that well, though. Oh, crap. Don't worry about it. All right, let me see if let me just see if a big one will fit on top of there. No, it won't. Of course not. Tone it down, Steve. Good job. Proud of you. Well, it didn't really work that well, but in a way, it did sort of. Okay, so let's put these on top. Look at that. That actually does kind of work. Look at this. Oh, if only it would go on there, though. Oh, roof turlets it is. Hold on. Let me see. And then we do these. Look at that. There you go. It worked. Good enough for me. All right, we have a bathroom. Oh, crap. I forgot the floor. Okay. We have a bathroom. We have a working bathroom. Delete the wall. Try again. Nah, the wall's fine. Oh, it looks terrible. It doesn't matter. It works. It works. Okay. It doesn't matter what it looks like. Oh my God. All right. So let me get this in there and this and this. We gotta roof this off too. Make sure all the roofs work. All right. Everything works. Everything works. You're doing such a good job, right? Well, we figured it out. There it is. It's figured out. No water. Oh God, I forgot water. Oh, how are we gonna do water? Put the dividers between the toilets. Okay, we need dividers and we need water, chat. I swear we're gonna get this done. You know what? After we're doing all the hard stuff first. After this, it's easy street, guys. All right. Thank you very much, Duck Snacks. I appreciate you, buddy. I do. Thank you so much for the support there, buddy. Chat, it's easy street after this. There you go. Look at that. Tandem crapping. Yeah, and look at this. This is the first bathroom I've ever built where you can't see everyone else crapping. That is amazing, guys. What are they doing? What are my employees doing? This is neither the time nor the place. Tandem crappers. All right, let's hook up the water. We got to hook up water lines, and we need lights. All right, water lines and lights, and we're done. And then we can work on the rest of it. Okay, that's all we need. Tandem pooping. Yeah, I know that's gonna bug everything out. All right, hopefully this doesn't bug everything out because that used to be where their bench was. Chat. Picture that. Should I picture it? There we go. All right, it is pictured. Okay, so now what we got to do, Buddy Poopers. We got Buddy Poopers. That is my new nickname, Buddy Poopers. All right, let me see here. So that actually, this is like some extra privacy over here. Look at this. Barely see anything. This game's on PlayStation for 25 bucks. This is on PlayStation? Dude, no way. So yeah, you can get this for PlayStation, guys. I can't believe that. I think it's for Xbox too. It might be. Gotta admire the posture while sitting. Yeah, they have very good. I wish I could sit like that, like all. Look at this. Oh, I can't even arch my back without it hurting, guys. What is this? Eddie, stop it. I never met Ben. Is that even Ben Roethlisberger? He looks like super young in that photo, or maybe super old. I can't tell. Old man, right? Oh, yeah. All right, let's put our pipe in. Let's stick our pipe in. There's the city water. We got city water. Let's add the city water. All right, there's our city water pipe. Whoever sits in this last one gets some extra handles. Maybe we could put another one of these in here. Yeah, there you go. That way you don't have to look at that pipe. What does it have anything to do with parking? Well, it's a public toilet. If you have amenities, Bobby, then your people will be happier. They want things like public toilets, guys. All right, I'm not showing that, Spicy Steve. That's not good. We definitely can't show what Spicy Steve. Oh crap! Dang! All right, so let me do this now. All right, we got 4-way. Let's have a 4-way. Oh wow, that roof is. Oh, you know why the roof's so low? So now you're gonna smash your head on these pipes. All right, good enough though. Oops. It actually it does look better than it did. So, all right, let me add these pipes. Time to take an ice pick to my eyes. All right, chat. I got this all handled. All right, it's all handled. Don't tell me you can't do this. Oh no. You have got to be crapping me, dude. You can't do it through this. Or can you? 3 hours later, first floor is still not done. You gotta be kidding me. So wait, it lets you do. Oh. All right, let me try this again then. Okay, now you can do that. Okay, it was just too much. It was just too little space in that stream. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let me just hook these all up. We're good, chat. We're good. I almost had a meltdown, but meltdown averted. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me. There we go. All right. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the bathroom is done. What about the sewer lines? You don't have to do sewer lines, guys. Thank God. All right. Bathroom is done. Kyle just went live. Bye. All right. See you, Duck Stacks. Oh, my goodness. Brown dang. All right. So now we need a light in there. Let's get a light in there, chat. Should we get a light in there? Obviously, we need a lighter in there. So let me... Lamps. We'll do... They got ceiling lamps in this one. Dude, look at this. Bro. Oh, that is sick. Dude. Dude, look at this. Chat. All right. And we'll put one like there. Well, big community lights here. Yeah, let's put one like right there. No more dumping in the dark, guys. Oh, yeah. That's great. And one like right there. All right. There we go. I'm going to smack your head on them lights. Oh, yeah. They're very low. Very low roof. Very tiny. This looks like a dungeon turlet or something. That's fantastic. It is. Let's see if they smack their head on them lights. All right. So what we'll do is, now we got to hook up power. Uh-oh. How do I hook up power? Where did I put the power thingy? All right. There's the power thingy. So what we have to do is get a wall conduit. So let's get a wall conduit. Power. Wall outlet. We're going to have to send that like right around here. So my employees are going to get electrocuted for sure. That's fantastic. I know, Drunk Holly. I like it. Crawl space turlets. Oh, yeah. All right, there's our wall conduit. And then we'll have more wall conduits. Or no, wait. We need electrical cable clamps. There we go. And we'll bring those up higher. Can you take me higher? Bomb, 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 bomb. Might be a crappy date. Oh, yeah. All right, and then, oh, you know what? No, we can just have a wall conduit here. That would be a waste. Whoops. Let me X that. Okay. Yeah. Then we'll have another wall conduit here. Jericho might be a crappy day. I mean, I think it'd be all right. Uh-oh. It's blocked. What do you mean it's blocked? Oh. Wait a minute. So how does that work? All right. So we just have to hope that the last toilet guy doesn't accidentally smack his head off that extremely high voltage line. That is all we have to worry about. Okay? just be real careful, guys. All right? Oh, no, we don't want that to cross that. Yeah, definitely not. All right. There we go. All right, here we go. So then we got to set up these. 500 likes. Ray gets a potato Nickelback tattoo. No, I'm not doing that, guys. All right, so that is all hooked up now. We should have light in here now, right? Why aren't those lights working? Why don't we have light? That's 0? Why is that 0? Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to hit play. All right, there we go. Now those are all green. Yes. Man, you better hope that water doesn't splash. We got this water hose coming right into there. Oh, dear God. We got Legendary Harry coming to the coffee cup. I need a little swig of coffee there, buddy. This is haphazard. See, Dan, these are the things I didn't think about. You know, I didn't think about these things, chat, whenever I designed any of this, okay? You don't think about the power lines. Looks like a death trap. Yeah. Oh, good. Our employees are running out. Oh, they're definitely getting decapitated by these lights, but whatever. Yeah, this wasn't the best design, but it'll work. It'll work, chat. Maybe we should do wall lights, honestly, since those are so low. We should definitely do wall lights, but whatever. Decapitation warning. Yeah, we'll just have a decapitation warning. All right, let me get these hooked up. So now what we'll do is we'll do the wall things. Cable clamps. Boom. Okay, those are already set up. Nice. Okay, so now we just need the cables hooked up. And there you go. Now we have power to all of our vending machines. Yeah, look at that. All right, nice. Why are you running away? Uh-oh, he left. Where the heck is he going? What? One of my employees just walked off the job. What? What are you doing? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Soul vending 7 left. Got decapitated turtle. You go to the doctors. Yeah, that's a problem. Muddy floor. It's a muddy floor. That's a little bit of a problem, chat. Oh my god. What the actual heck is going on here, chat? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, who made that? Power Man, get out of here. Power Man. He ran off the job, he did. What's going on now? I think I really screwed this game up somehow. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Maybe nothing happens at 1 a.m. Oh no. Remember this guy, he's stuck. Lots filled, he'll get over it. Yeah. Let me save it, reload it or something. I'm gonna save the game. Let me delete all these other saves, chat. All right, and then we'll reload it. I think I screwed up the game. Did I screw up the game? Don't tell me I screwed up the game. Don't tell me I screwed up the game. Uh-oh. All right, the guy's gone. Probably right, you broke the game. Uh-oh. I mean, it's 2 a.m. Oh, it's paused. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's paused. All right. It's 2 a.m. Oh, wait, things are happening now. Okay. All right, that guy left the bathroom. Okay, things are happening now, chat. All right, we're good. Rye broke the game. Yes, maybe. Where are my employees at, though? That's the one thing I'm a little worried about, is my employees aren't here. Probably because you cheated. That's the one thing I'm worried about, though. And my rating is bad. Why is my rating bad? I see we almost 3 hours in, and now the second floor. Yeah, we can do the second floor now. As soon as I figure out if the game's broken or not, we'll work on the second floor. Let me see where my... Why is everything blue? Everything's like blue now. What the fart? Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Did you pay them? Yeah, I have plenty of money to pay the employees. We have plenty of materials. All the decapitations lowered the rating. Yeah, my rating's down now. It's low. It's nighttime. Yeah, it is nighttime. So maybe we never played this game long enough to get to nighttime or something. Because, like, I don't remember nighttime being this bad before. But we also finished the game earlier, like, in the day before. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let me see how many spots there are. It's 4 a.m. Okay. There definitely should be, like, some activity here, though. It's 4 a.m. Now it's 5 a.m. Employee bench. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, let's see if the employees are at the employee bench now. No. Oh, crap. Did they go home to sleep? That could be. Not Narc Dan. Yeah, that could. They might have went home to sleep, guys. So, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, people are coming back now. That's probably what it was there, then. What? Okay, my rating's going up because they like the plants. Okay. All right, I think we're all right. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Okay, people are starting to move. People are starting to leave. Woo! You didn't have a full car park last time. That's true. Workers. Oh, yeah, all my workers are gone. They all quit. All right, let's hire 2 workers. My workers quit. All right, now we got Anthony Nicholson. All right, Anthony is now our guy. Do you have to rehire employees? Yeah, apparently. All right, we got Anthony and Aspen. Anthony and Aspen are new employees, chat. All right, there's Anthony and Aspen. Oh my God. All right, they're good. They're good. Wedged between a dumpster and a power transformer. Oh my God. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. I mean, boss man, right? Don't call me boss, chat. Don't call me boss. I call you son. There's a nader coming. Okay. All right. What do you say we build the second floor? Are you guys ready to build the second floor? Who is ready for the second floor? Drop a hashtag. My body is ready, guys. Wow, says Duckstacks. Oh my God, yes. All right. Who is ready, chat? They were embarrassed. They were pooping together. All right. Let me see if anyone's using my bathrooms, though. Anybody using them? No. Nobody wants to use them. Okay. Well, hopefully they do later then. Boss man. All right. All right. Here we go. No, nobody said they're ready. Literally nobody. All right. Never mind. 3 people did. Okay. Now we're ready. Sorry I screwed up so much, guys. Okay. Let's get this foundation done. How are we going to do this? All right. There's a good foundation. Nice. All right. All right. All right, we're gonna have to build that a little differently. All right. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to put those new hanging lights. Okay, we don't want anything over that, obviously. Okay, all right, that's good. All right, that's good. Okay, build it. If you build it, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Oh crap! All right, we don't want that there. Okay, get that there. That there. That there. That there. Don't apologize, nor for you. That is true, yes. Chad, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Does something feel wrong? Something feels wrong. This doesn't feel like I'm doing this right, and I don't know what it is. All right, there we go. 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 Dude, this actually might work out, though. This is kind of cool. This might actually work. Ready here, boss. All right, sounds good there, buddy. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Man, it's gonna be weird parking cars on these spots, though. Hopefully, like, they fit. Looks right to me, boss man. It does. Don't call me boss man, chat. All right, there we go. 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 All right, and yeah, there's no. Okay, there was nothing there, so we can put that there. There we go. All right, there it is, chat. Wait, says Dan. Why? What am I waiting for, Dan? What am I waiting for, Dan? Yes, Mr. Boss Man. Stop it. I'm not the boss man. Relax, boss man. I'm not relaxed. All right, so... Okay, that is a little odd. I don't like how that is set up there, but it's fine, I guess. Were you using see-through glass ones? I was going to do something different for that. Calm down, boss. Stop it. Stop it. All right, so that looks good. That looks good. Okay, so yeah, that's like our office here. Okay, all right. You know what? This ain't so bad. Okay. You aren't earning any money. No, we're not. Where's my money? Dude, we ran out of money? How did I run out of money? Stairs need to work. Stairs work. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. The stairs need to work. The stairs will work. And that's it. The stairs will work. Broke right. The stairs will work, Dan Dennison. All right, let me copy that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Stairs are going to work. Stairs look good. They're good. The stairs will work. Workers all quit. Oh, my God. All right, let me get this over here as well. Yeah, where's the other stairs? Here's the other stairs. Okay. All right, so these stairs... Yeah, these have to go like that. Oops. Oh my God. So easy to misclick in this. Wheelchair ramp, maybe a stairwell. They can go down the wall, I don't have any ramps, guys. I don't know how to do that. Those are boss stairs. Yeah, you only get paid when the cars leave. We need an elevator if we want to do that, chat. That's what we need, guys. All right, there we go. So that is good. It looks a little goofy, but, you know, I think it's good enough, chat. So you only get paid when the cars leave. Yeah. So somebody did leave. Yeah, we are getting paid, but we have like barely any money. And I don't know when these cars are leaving, chat. It is already, how's it 20 o'clock? Wait a minute. It went from 5 a.m. to 20 o'clock? And the sun is rising? Why is the sun rising at 2100? That doesn't make any sense. Something is wrong here. And people are just randomly walking around my parking garage. Nobody's leaving. Nobody's coming in. That's the moon. Oh, that's the moon? Okay. That's the moon. Oh, that's the moon. That is the moon. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? All right, watch that timer. Watch that timer. That's the moon. All right, somebody finally left. All right, we made money. We made money. Did you put a ticket machine on the other staircase? We only need one ticket machine, guys. At least one machine has to be active in order to adjust ticket prices. Must be connected to the electricity grid. Okay, yeah, so you just need one. That's just so they get a ticket. It's fine. All right. All right, so, yeah, we're making money, though. We are making money. All right, now it's midnight again. Wow, the red box has some serious issues. Yeah. Oh, big time. All right, so all right, now we got to figure out the Dan Dennison method here. Now, how are we going to do this? Because this is a different setup. There's no entrance or exit. So how are we going to spiral these people around? You know what I'm saying? Like, how are we going to do this? All right, sticker need. So let me put the ramps in. Oh, man, I can't afford them. All right, I'm going to have to fast forward time here, chat, just to, like, try to make money quicker. Oh, my God. This is a fail. This is such a fail. Why didn't I build while time was going? I really should have built while time was going. The ups and downs of ramps. Yeah, we're going through some ups and downs right now. So I wish I would have just, I don't know. I wish I would have just kept it going. All right, let me see here. Yeah, now I don't have any money. Dang it. All right, now it's 5 a.m. again. Okay, now daylight's coming up. Thank goodness. Just cheat? No, we're not going to cheat, guys. We got to do it right. They didn't give us nearly enough budget for this. Thank you very much, Legendary Harry, for the coffee cup super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Duck Snacks as well, for that as well there, my friend. You are awesome. All right, our rating is good, though. At least our rating is good, so that is a good thing. Okay, now we got $16,000. We're good. We're good. We got 16 grand now, chat. We are golden. All right, let's get a couple hashtag Golden Girl Rise, guys. Parking spots first for quick cash. Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we gotta figure out how to swirl this around. Does anybody know how to swirl this around? So if anybody wants to draw, here, let me go back to regular time here. We now have $22,000. Yeah. Reading the loan is not cheating. Okay, so actually, this won't be that bad. Now I think about it, I think it'll be pretty easy. So I think, okay, you know what? We probably just do it the same way we did it before, right? Ramps look wrong. Do they? Those are the up ramps. No, they're right. Those are the up ramps. Those are the down ramps. Hurry. What do you mean hurry? What's the rush, chat? All right, so let me put in the other stuff here. All right, let me put those. Where's those thingies at, chat? What the heck? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, let me put these in. So these are gonna go around. So what we gotta do is you come up, you go out this way. All right, you go out this way. And then you go this way. Okay, and then you go this way. So it's like kind of like a spiral, right? And then you go this way, and oh yeah, this will work. Yeah, this will work. Yes, okay. And then you go this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then you go this way. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Giant loop parking lot. Inside and outside. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then you go this way to get out, right? So you go this way, and then you can get out, right? Or no, wait, we wanna do this like this, right? All right, yeah, you should be able to get out that way. Okay, yes, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Let's put the spots in. Now let's see how many spots we could get in here. So this is the big question here, chat, okay? Is how many spots can we actually get in? Somebody's gonna park here and fall right down that staircase. But luckily we're gonna have walls there, chat, walls. All right, we'll put some walls in, walls. All right, that's good, that's good. Chat, should we put glass floors here for the, never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, I forgot something. That would be me, yeah. Oh no, I forgot this. So this will go this way. All right, there we go, there we go. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cool. You know what? That actually worked pretty good. And then, yeah, that'll go there. That'll go there. That there, that there. That there. Yeah, those will be good. We'll keep one open here. Did I keep one open down here? I did. Okay, so yeah, that'll allow room for the pedestrians. There's only gonna be one parking spot there. That's a little awkward. But that's okay. That's okay. Change up the ramp arrow. Change the ramp arrow? Uh-oh, something's happening, chat. Why are people driving around up here, guys? Oh, wow, they're already using parking spots. You could just drive right off the edge. Look how scary that would be. That is terrifying. Change the up ramp arrow? Why? I think it has to be like that. Oh my God, that is terrifying, chat. There's no safety procedures whatsoever over here. We're gonna have to add some safety procedures, guys. But we'll do that as we grow. As we grow, we are growers, not showers, chat, okay? We just need to grow. That's all. All right, there we go. Hey, they're using the steps. No, don't use the ramps. Don't use the ramps. Oh my God, that's so dangerous. Oh God. Chat, is there a way to block pedestrians from using those ramps? There's gotta be something. That is terrifying. Do not use those ramps. My God. All right, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, we'll keep that open as well. All right, cool. LMAO, fix the stairs. Yeah, we gotta, well, the stairs work. Oh my God, don't use the ramps, guys. Come on. Come on, you can't do that. They can't use the staircase. Why can't they? Here, I'm gonna, oh, pedestrian blocker. Dude, that's perfect. Yeah, no pedestrians on the ramps. No pedestrians on the ramps. That's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. So you can block them from using them. And we're gonna put all this safety stuff up. Don't you dare. Oh, that's my employee. He can do that. No pedestrians on the ramps. You don't have a access path to one set of stairs. I don't? Oh, you're right. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yes, we do not have an access. We need to ramp up them stairs. Thank you. I didn't know what ramps you guys were talking about. I'm sorry. Oh, God. All right, let's hurry up and put that in. Okay, that should work. There we go. Now they do. Now they do. All right, now they're good. Ryan, I'm walking up your ramp. This is very dangerous, though. We definitely have to add. All right, is everyone able to use the steps? Let's make sure they can use the steps. We need to actually physically watch somebody come up them steps. So here we go. Let's see if they actually use the steps. Yes. 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 Why did he disappear? Oh, he went to the vending machine. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Is anyone using the crappers? No, everyone's afraid of the crappers for some reason. That's awesome. I'm wheeling up your ramp. I bet you are. All right, this guy's using the stairs. Okay, both sets of stairs work. Let's get some green dings. This is crazy. All right, let's put up all our safety stuff. We need safety stuff. We have a car meet at your garage. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we need safety stuff. Let me see if we... Okay, we're gonna put this here. Let's get these barriers up. We gotta get these barriers up. So we're gonna put a barrier there. And that'll prevent people from flying in and crashing into those cars. Green dings. Thank you for the green dings, chat. I appreciate it. All right, we're in great shape. So let me just block all these off. Put all these barriers in. Dude, this is starting to look like... Chat, would you agree? Oh, you know what? Let's put the pillars in first. Oh, my God. No, remember the pillars were a pain in the butt to get in? You just wall height. Yeah, there's different heights of walls, but there's only like half walls and big walls. What is this barrier tape? I don't think that works. Incline wall. Bro! Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, my God. Bye, I can't. Oh. It won't let me do this bottom one, though. Oh, there we go. Oh, my God. Look at these barrier walls. Dude, we have the great barrier walls. Let me see if I can put that in. Incline wall. Yes. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. All right. So that solves a massive problem that I didn't even know about. All right, let's put these in here. Put those in there. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's awesome. So now we don't need these awkward barriers. That is so handy, V. How did I not see that before? Looks awesome. Yeah, they look cool. So that, hey, Jerko, you're not allowed to do that. How did he get there? All right, well, that should prevent him from doing anything. Okay, now we're in good shape. Now you're awesome. No, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome, guys. All right, we're in good shape. I do what I want, says Marcus Bell. You better not be doing stuff there, Marcus. All right, no doing stuff in my lot allowed. Slanted walls, too. Yeah, I like those slanted walls. Those are sweet. All right, hopefully that prevents the bozos from doing bozo stuff. All right, how are we gonna fence off that, though? Because that really isn't working too well. Oh, I forgot the pillars. He didn't listen. Why? What'd I do, Dan? What did Dan say? Is there a better looking barrier for the outer edge? No, there's only one, buddy. I know, yeah, it sucks. But whatever. We'll just have to do it that way. Yeah, that for some reason all of the ramps are all that darker color. I wish they had more matching, you know, colors, but it's just the way it is there, buddy. So it doesn't matter though. It kind of differentiates them, you know, like it makes them look like they're different than the regular barriers, which in a way I kind of like. So I'll take it. All right, there we go. We got those. Oh, that doesn't look good. How many spaces you got now? We have 70 spaces. Chat. We have 70 spaces now. That is cool. That is definitely cool. All right, there's gonna be walls there anyway, so. All right, there we go. There we go, chat. There we go. It's starting to look like something now. They match the pillars at least. They do. Yeah, they match the pillars. Yeah, I do wish they had more colors of stuff. What is going on down here? What is that about? Did I screw that up? I guess I did. Time for the next floor. So 2 more floors. Yeah, we only need 2 more floors. And in this floor, dude, we built this in like 5 seconds. Like we could definitely. The only thing that the only thing I'm screwed up on now is the walls for this. So we'll continue to figure that out. We'll probably end up building like actual walls for that instead of like these barricades. We'll probably end up building regular walls. And we got to figure out what to do here. Like, what do we do in these squares? These are useless squares, guys. So I don't know what to do there. Maybe we can put vending machines in them. I don't know. But either way, it should be all right. All right, so those... Okay, so we need lights underneath, too. We're gonna need to put some lights underneath, guys. What is up with these weird blue? Why is everything blue now? Everything looks blue. Why is everything blue now, chat? Pivot Man Square. Yeah, I don't know what to put here. Oh, you know what? We can put trash can. Oh my God, dude, I completely forgot about trash cans. Yeah, they gave us trash cans, remember? Service. Trash bins. Yeah, so we can put trash bins around. Let's put a couple of these in. There we go. There's a trash bin. Let me put these downstairs too. So we'll try to figure out a place to put these trash bins, guys. I honestly have no idea where to put these. Maybe in the crapper. Yeah, let's put a trash bin in the crapper, guys. There we go. Maybe they can throw away their trash. Nice. Stairs. Yeah. So maybe one over here as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna do vending machines over here too. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, we'll put it like right here, guys. There we go. Put a power bank at the corner for the lighting vending machine ticket on the second floor. We don't need those for the second floor. I'm not worried about those because everyone has to go out. Like every exit to this place is gonna have, except for this one, but this exit and stairwell, every stairwell has vending machines at the bottom of it. So why would you need why would you need more? You know what I mean? Because they have to go down one of these stairwells. So no matter what, they're gonna pass a vending machine. So as long as we get one over here, we gotta get one over there and power it up as well. Let's actually do that now. Why don't we do that now, guys? So let's get a vending machine in there. Where's our vending machine? There we go, Coke machine. And we should be able to run power too. Uh-oh, chat died again. Chat, did you die or is there a glitch? I haven't seen it move in like 20 minutes. All right, there we go. So now we got those two machines. We got two snack machines, two vending machines. Wake up, chat. Yeah, wake up. Your customers are giving you thumbs downs. Why? Why are my customers why are they giving me thumbs downs, Pat? I see thumbs ups. Are they still complaining about the bathrooms? They're probably complaining about the bathrooms. Trying to wrap my head around your building. Yeah, I know. It is hard. It is hard to figure out. It really is. I can't figure it out still. Wow, that filled up though. We have no vacant spots. It is moving. It is moving. They don't like crappers. From the dangerous bathrooms. I think it is the bathrooms, yeah. They don't like the crapper. I'm a little sad about that because I put a lot of effort into that. All right, let's see what this guy says. Yeah, see? Yeah, that guy gave 50 thumbs up though. So why is this guy? Oh, it's the lighting. The lighting didn't reach him. That's what it is. So he wanted lights. That's what it is. He's taking a dump in the dark. That's why. Nobody wants to dump in the dark, guys. Okay, so let me get some power going to him. There we go. All right, now he's got light. He wants everybody to see him. He does. All right, let's see if they give thumbs up, thumbs downs now. All right, this guy's gonna go take one. Oh, no, he's going upstairs, dang it. All right, she's gonna go take one. She gave a thumbs down to, oh, that's because she broke the toilet. Thanks a lot, lady. Thanks a lot, lady. Oh, there's trash in here, too. Okay, that guy's picking it up. Can you fix that toilet? Oh, he fixed it already. Okay, he fixed it. All right, so that's why they're giving thumbs down. There was trash in there. She broke the toilet, and she left the trash in there. That's what it was. Thanks a lot, lady. Yeah. Thanks a lot, lady. All right, so we're good. Now I gotta run power all the way across the freaking building, though, so that's gonna be a nightmare. Let's do it this way, though. We're gonna go this way with it. Lighting needed on the ground floor and the... Oh, my God, yeah, duh. I forgot about that, too. Oh, my God, yeah, then actually, if we're running lighting, then we don't need... Let me see how we're gonna get power, though. Okay, we'll just run a conduit right through here. So there's our power conduit. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna run power to lights. That'll be our light power. Best oh, Steve running power. Steve, are we allowed to run power? Steve, I need to know. All right, that is connected to power. That is a lot of thumbs downs. There's a lot of thumbs downs coming from that crapper. Why are there so many thumbs downs coming from this bathroom here? Oh, they broke the toilets again. That's why. Better get conductor going. I know. I mean, they're fixing them. What more do they want from me? No, I'm dropping the thumbs down. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now let's get the lights in here. Put plants in the toilets. All right, maybe we put a plant in the toilet room. That's not a bad idea, actually. Water fountain in the toilet room to help you go? That's not a bad idea. That seems out of place, though, doesn't it? A little out of place. Oh, well, that'll keep the thumbs ups, at least. All right, well, that's good. Lighting looks dangerous. I'd hit my head on it. Yeah, well, I mean, parking garages are low clearance anyway. Look at the clearance. The clearance is already, like, super low, so... You know, and the cars are fitting, you know. Perfect. All right, let's get some lights in here. We got to get lights. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up our lighting. Where's that at? Lamps. Oh. Dude, we have ceiling lamps. What's this one look like? Oh, that one looks even better. Dude, okay. All right, so what we'll do... Let's just get it all the way through. So we'll have one, like, right here. Okay. All right, and then one right here. We'll have an even one. Right there. There we go. That should be even. Nope, that's not even. There we go. All right, nice, nice. All right, that's even. I agree, Roger. What did Roger say? What did Roger say? The lighting looks dangerous. I'd hit my head. I don't see Roger, guys. Where's Roger? 05, the toilets, parking garage were dark. They were. All right, so there we go. We got two lights there. Let's put these lights in the whole way through. So we'll go here. And then here. How many lights do you think we need, chat? Probably a lot, actually, huh? Right there. And then we'll do every other square. So every other square will get a light. There. There. Oh, that's not centered. All right, there we go. There. Chat, can we get a couple hashtags there? Meowdy Amber. What's going on, Amber? There. I'm late. I had to get shots in my eyes while we were watching later when I could see again. Oh my God, Bill. Are you all right, buddy? Shots in your eyes? Why do they put shots in your eyes? Roger, hopefully they don't have to fertilize the plants. They better not take a dump in my plants, or I'm going to be... Chat, don't get any ideas. Anybody caught dumping in my plants will be severely reprimanded. All right, I'll send Dan Dennison after you. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. All right, and what we could do, you know, we should probably have lights at the bottom of the ramp, too. Lights at the bottom of the ramps. And the top of the ramps. There we go. All right, we got lights on the ramps. I already did. All right, so now we're good. We're good. Okay, so we should probably have some circle lamps, like where the pedestrian areas are. So, like, right here. And over here. Okay. And where else? That's the capitation station, guys. So these lights are very low. We call this the capitation station. All right, there we go. All right, that's good. Plants will be well... Oh, wait, we forgot one right here, too. Let's get one right here. Okay. All right, there we go. Now, this is good as capitation station. All right, excellent. Chat, please like the stream if you haven't yet. Oh, yeah, tap that like, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How many likes are we up to there, Denver? Let's see here. Where's our... Oh, crap. All right, power lines. Let's hook them all up. Thank you guys. Thank you for tapping that like. You guys are awesome. All right, there. Light. All right, light. We'll go in a clockwise fashion. So there. And that to that. And that to that as well. And that to that. And that to that. 100,000 likes. We have 100,000 likes? Well, thank you, chat. That is so kind of you. All right, now that we have power, this is awesome. We can now hook up our vending machines. Let's hook up our vending machines. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you missed one. Oh, did I miss one? Which one did I miss there, Slayer Ray? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got that one. We got that one. Oh, wait. I was going to hook our lights up to that. I forgot about that. Okay. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Would you look at it? Yeah. So we got that one. Oh, yes, I did. I missed this one. Yeah, this one I missed. Okay, we'll connect that up to that. That is good. All right. And then, yeah, we'll go the rest of the way around. Whoa. Dude, the lights just came on. The one on the left. The one on the left. That's not exactly specific enough for me. All right, there we go. Put that one to that. And then that one to that. And then that one to that. Look at that, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let me get rid of all the clutter on the screen. Make sure all of our lights are working. Are all the lights working? It looks like they are. That one is good. That one is good. Bill Mo. What did Bill Mo say? Dumpster James, they sound worse, but they are really... Worst part is you see it coming. Jesus Christ. Oh, we forgot one. We did forget one. We did forget one. Let's get this one. There we go. Dude, look at this. Find the fox. We found the fox graffiti? What fox graffiti? I just got an achievement for finding the fox. What fox? All right, here we go, chat. Lighten up with Riot. Yes. All right, we have $66,000 dues. Oh, my God. Look how many spots need maintenance. Jesus Christ. Oh, my goodness, chat. There are so many spots that need maintenance. Ugh. Well, at least we got to hire another maintenance guy. You're the fox. I'm the fox. All right, let's hire another maintenance guy. We got 3 maintenance guys now, chat. All right, good. Hire another worker. Yeah, we need more workers here. So we got 3 maintenance workers now. We got 2 of them that are running around like crazy. Trying to get this. This actually looks... I'm going to be honest with you. This actually looks like a parking garage now. Doesn't it? Like, this is actually looking like something now. This is awesome. All right. Yeah, we don't want any pedestrians on those ramps. Hey, Ryan, how's your first day of school? What do you mean my first day of school? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. All right, let's get these walls, chat. Oh, dude, we didn't even need those ramps. Well, yeah, I guess we kind of did. Because we could put these walls in. Well, I don't think we want to put those walls in there. We do here, because that would destroy the world. Yeah, we don't need ramps there. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, so that... We definitely need a hole there. Is that actually... How does that look down here? Oh, it looks fine. Okay. Okay, so that just comes up like that. You built that yourself, right? No, well, you guys helped me. You guys mostly built it. I would have built it completely differently, to be honest. I would have. All right, we need the... Oh, I forgot the pillars. Oh, my God, the pillars. Oh, farting, stinking, butt swamping. Forgot the pillars. Ah! Don't forget the pillars. Oh, thanks for telling me. Thanks a lot there, Dumpster James. Don't forget the pillars. Don't forget the pillars, Riot Stream. The whole building's gonna collapse, Riot Stream. All right, let me get that. There we go. There we go. All right, pillars are good. Now it's starting to look like something, chat. Don't forget the pillars. Oh, my God. You're welcome. All right. Thank you. Thank you, chat. All right, who's ready for level 3? You guys ready for level 3? I think that level 2 is good. Is level 2 good? We got lights all over level 1. Discord. Patrick. electric. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are you posting that? Oh, it's so gross. Oh, is that AI? Oh, it is AI. Okay. I was going to say, that better be AI. Let's do it. All right. I don't know what to do here. Like, what do we do here? I guess we'll just leave that. I mean, I don't know. Things are going to go on here, though, chat. Who needs pillars? We need pillars. Dude, this is starting to look like something. I want to get to that roof. We got to get to that roof, chat. Guys, don't let me stream longer than 3 hours today, okay? I have to be done at 3 hours today. You need bike parking. Oh, yeah, we can have bike parking. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, chat. All right, and also, I still don't know what... Oh, we got to build the stairs. Ah, fiddlesticks. We didn't build it. We got to build the stairs, chat. We got to build the freaking stairs, guys. Whoops, it's only been 35 minutes. You are good. Okay, good. All right, as long as I've only been live for 35 minutes, then we're in good shape, chat. I forgot to build the stairs. Middle pillars are needed. Nah, we don't need no middle pillars. Those are fine, chat. Okay. Well, unless I put them over here, but I didn't. So, you know what? We might actually need pillars over here. Now that I think about it, that might be a good idea. Walls by the stairs. Yeah, let's build the stairs and then we'll build the walls. Remember how the walls really like to fudge me up? So let's get that, and then let's get that, and then let's get that. Then we'll do another stairwell there. Whoops. All right, and then railings. We need railings. You gotta have the railings, chat. Without the railings, they might die. All right, there we go. Excellent, guys. Move more steps, buckaroo. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get more steps. So, oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, we do have a ramp there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so that is good. Is that good for now? Dan, why is the concrete cracking like that? Chat, there are no cracks. Do you see a crack anywhere? I see no cracks. Oh, no. Come on. Dude, it won't do the walls. Oh, yeah, it will. All right, we just had to finagle it a little bit. All right, here we go. Phew. Bottom right corner. What the? Why are these walls so farted up? Are these ones farted up too down here? They are. What the? What the? What the? Cracks everywhere. Yeah. What the heck is going on here? Whatever. All right, that's good. How did I do this? Okay. Oh, yeah, that had a wall too. Okay, so we had walls all the... Wait a minute. We didn't have a wall here. How did I miss a wall here? I didn't put a wall there? Oh, that's because we have the vending machines. Yeah, I'm going to put a wall there if I can, if it lets me. Should let me. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, that should be good, right? Yeah, that looks awkward, though. Because the barrier you put on the second floor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we could do a barrier there. Yeah, instead of forcing a wall, let's just do a barrier, guys. Yeah, that's good. All right, there we go. There we go. That's much better. Nah, it's fine. All right, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so now it's easy peasy, rye squeezy. Okay, so now we have to do the same on the other side. Let's get this other side done. And get rid of that. It's much better. Is it better? You guys did Dan just compliment me? Did Dan Dennison just compliment the Riot stream? Oh no, that was Denver. Okay, that was Denver. I'm sorry. Denver, I didn't mean to mix you up with Dan. I was gonna say, that was Denver. Sorry. I don't know why I read that as Dan. What did Dan say? He used cheap concrete. Okay, Dan did not compliment the Riot stream. Dan said I used cheap concrete. I certainly did not, he says. I certainly did not, he says. Okay. I'll remember that, Dan. I won't remember it. All right. So let's get these let me get these railings. Do the railings. I hope I'm doing this right, guys. I really do. All right, railings are good. Denver Dennison. Denver Dennison. All right, let me get these walls. We got to get these walls. Why is this one even and the other one wasn't? This one's fine and the other one wasn't, guys. What's going on with that? All right. What is up with that? All right, what's going on down here? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we need walls on... Are there walls on the car side, too? Yeah, there is. Okay. All right. Dan is very offended by a suggestion that he was complimenting you. He is. As he should be. All right. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, man. Rise Ghetto parking lot. Stop it. It's working out good. It's good. We just need one more pillar there. That's all. Or do we? Different heights. Yeah, that's okay. The heights don't matter on the stairwells as much, Dan. It'll matter when we get to the roof. But for now, it doesn't really matter. Right now, we're okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine the way it is, chat. Those match wall heights are very screwy. They are. It won't screw us until we get to the top. And honestly, at the top, we won't even have them. So it doesn't matter. So it's not going to matter at all. Once we get to the top, we won't have the walls. We'll just replace it with railings so that nobody falls to their death. Short walls, people don't walk off the corners. Yeah. So right now, it's not a big deal. But we'll see when we get to the top. All right, should we start laying the foundation for the top, guys? Let's get a couple hashtag on top Rias. We'll see how many parking spots we can get in the next level, guys. Should we start laying it? Who wants to start laying it, chat? Let's lay that concrete for the next one. Oh, you know what? I should put those pillars in. We already put the pillars in. Good. Okay, pillars are in. Oh, the middle pillars! Oh my God, I forgot the middle pillars. Jesus Christ. Oh, they were gonna die. They were all gonna die. All right, we gotta put these in. Oh my God. Oh my God, I almost forgot the middle pillars. Oh. All right, we got those in. Oh yeah, there was one over here too. And yeah, there wasn't one over there. Okay. All right. Phew. Phew. We said that. Did you really, Liquid Harry? Or Liquid Harry. Why did I call you Liquid Harry? Legendary Harry. What the heck? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Liquid Harry, Harry. All right, Liquid Harry. Who? Sorry. Sorry, Liquid Harry. What the heck? All right, I'm losing my mind, Chad. This is like too much thinking. It's kind of like when you have you know that saying, like that your brain is like a glass of water, and when it gets too full, some other stuff spills out. While you're witnessing the other stuff spilling out, this is taking 900% of my brain power. Okay, and you're seeing all the basic motor functions just spill out onto the ground. Okay, so that's what's happening right now, guys. I'm gonna assist these maintenance guys because they are really fudging up my lot by not working on these. So I wish Liquid Harry was here. Liquid Harry is here, guys. Okay. All right, so there we go. Do that. 2 weeks, I'll do it too. What do you mean, Liquid Harry? Oh, is that like a drinking thing? Real Ride Stream Show. Exactly. My brain is failing. I'm using all my brain power. All right, that's good enough. We'll just let me get a few more. We'll get a few more, and then we'll get working on the top. Let's get cracking on the top, chat. Rise only 2 weeks till retirement. That's true. Yeah, well, remember what he said though? Harry did say that he wasn't going to be able to retire, which is insane, because they weren't going to have a replacement for him, so he's not allowed to retire, guys. Oh my God. Chad, would you not retire if your company said we don't have a replacement for you? Would you not retire, or would you retire? I would retire. All right, let me get over here. There we go. All right, let's get the rest of these too. Yeah, these are all cracking too. Son of a sting. All right, that's good. Hopefully we have enough materials to cover all of this. No, exactly. Bye. Yeah, I'd be like, bye. All right, there we go. I'd be gone, says Lord Lando. I know you would, buddy. There's a sinkhole under the car park. There better not be. All right, why aren't they fixing the stuff that's vacant? Oh, he did. Okay. I literally just yelled at him, and he was right there to fix it. It would cost them a lot. Exactly. They would have to pay me double. Pay for a lot longer, a bit higher pay. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. That would be, yeah, that's true. I have a known few guys in that situation. The game additional 6 months to find someone. Oh, really? Well, there you go. That's fair. Yeah, I'd say 6 months is fair. But I mean, that's your life. I mean, you know, you worked hard to not have to work later in life, Harry B. You know what I mean? Thank you very much there, Harry Vanola. Says, I can't get to my car. Someone built a wall beside my car, right? The building guru. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that is true. No, man. What is this? What is that supposed to be, Noam? Thank you very much, Harry. Somebody just hit me with their car. What the heck? Oh, I gotta fix all this too. Thank you very much, Noam, for that. And what is this? Chat, this is not a foreshadowing of things to come, all right? And I don't know who gave me hair, but that is not accurate. Thank you. All right, let's get back into the outside view. And let me jump off this ledge there. All right, let's get back in the outside view. And we are going to... Let's do our next floor. I gotta say, I didn't think this was gonna turn out as good as it did, but wow, it is actually turning out pretty stinking cool. All right, let's get a foundation. We gotta have a good foundation. Okay. Foundation. Foundation. You know, something tells me we should have a pillar on this edge here. You see how the edge is just kind of floating? I don't like that. I feel like there should be a pillar there, but... It is what it is, guys. There is no pillar there. Oh. Oh, wait. I can't. I'm not covering the steps anyway. What am I thinking? Yeah, I'm not covering the steps anyway. I said that 143 times earlier. Did you really? All right, well, I think you're right. I have to agree. I would have to agree. Yeah, stick a pillar in there. Well, that's where our plants are. I mean, what's more important, chat? The plants or the pillars? Oh, while we got this daylight, I might wait until we have like full daylight here and then build, because building in daylight is way easier than this darkness crap. So maybe I'll do that, guys. All right, let's get this down. Boom, boom. All right, plants. Yeah, the plants are way more important, guys. Maybe on this side we have a pillar. Actually, yeah, I think on this side I'll put a pillar in. That's what I'll do. I'll put one right here. Move the plants over one section. Then they're going to be in the way of the walkway. Hold on. Structural support is more important than plants. Ah, true. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. All right, we'll put one here, though. Oh, that's going to look like crap. Actually, no. It looks like it was meant to be there the whole time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me see if I can just put one in over the plants. No. Yeah, see, then it'll be in the way. Well, I guess I could just move these over. Right there. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. All right, let's check the other sides. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Dear God. No, don't dear God. Yuck. What do you mean, yuck? Yuck what, Fip? All right, that's fine. That'll work. Yeah, you know what? Jerry was right. Scary Jerry was right, guys. Scary Jerry was right. All right, now we have all corners are substantially good. Okay? All corners are good. Let me pause while we're doing this. We do have enough money, and I just want some daylight for once. Dear God. Jerry Jerrison was right. Let's just all agree that Jerry was right. And then we'll move on with our lives, all right? Pillars in. Oh, man, this is crazy. I can't believe we, like, hand-built this, too. This is wild, chat. All right, how many more floors are we going to need after this one? All right, here we go. Chat, am I allowed to quit before this is done? Like, can I just end the stream now? All right, here we go. That's good. Let me add another one of these. There. And another one of these. Oh, wait. No. And another one of these there. There we go. No, you're not. Okay, I'm not allowed to end the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough, Chad. Fair enough. All right, let's put that in. You know what? This looks like it was meant to be there. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. I like that. All right. Oh, you know what we forgot? We forgot that wall. Gotta have that wall, chat. That wall. Not a chance. All right. Let me get that wall. Hello. And we'll put that wall in. There's that wall. Gotta have that wall. And we'll put a wall there as well. There's that wall. All right, we got that wall. Listen to Dan. Dan says, Mr. Pillar inside by the ramp. Missing a pillar on the side by the ramp. Where? Where are all the sweet jumps? No, I'm not. Right where you were. Right where I were. Where? Both ramps. I didn't build them yet, Dan. I didn't build the pillars yet for the third floor, Dan. Dan, it's in. Fine, I'll put them in. We'll do the pillars ahead of time. We might as well just do the pillars now. Jeez, let me do it first, Dan. Jeez. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I know what he's talking about. Are you talking about like right here? I can't put a pillar there. Ah, farts. I think I know what he's talking about. He's talking about right here. Yeah. You tell him, Dan. You tell him. Don't tell me, Dan. Oh, wait. Let me go down here. What's going on with this? We might have to move that. Geez, Dan. Yeah, Dan. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to move this. We're going to move that if we're going to put a pillar there. If we're going to put a pillar there, we're going to have to move that. So let me do that. Kick his butt, Dan. Don't kick my butt, Dan. So let me move this. Oops. To there. I hope that works. Yeah. That way that'll just be right across from their head. It's fine. All right. And then we'll put this, that, and we'll delete this. There we go. All right. Everything's good. Why is that not green? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Just for Dan. Dan, correct, right. Stop it. Something's wrong. Oh, no. That's not green. You broke the game again? Ugh. Why is that not green? What the fart, man? Oh, the game is paused. The game was paused. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, press play. Okay. It needed a second to get power. All right. You know what I just realized too is we never put lights on the second level. Does the second level need lights? It does. So how are we gonna get lights to the second level? Wow, says Drunk Holly. All right, now we should be able to put that pillar. Yes. All right, excellent, guys. All right, Danny, you happy now? You got your structural integrity, Dan. All right, dear God. Dear God. Chad, you trust me. Chad, after seeing what you've seen today, would you trust me with one of these projects in real life? Of course you would. Look how good this looks. All right, there we go. It's looking good. Second floor short, wow. Walls, wow. And guardrail. Oh, yeah. Well, I know, Chad. I can only do one thing at a time, guys. Let me get everything done that I need to get done, and then you guys can tell me what I forgot. With Legos, maybe. Maybe with Legos. That's fair. Yeah, Legos are fair. All right, cool. So that's good. So this is going to be our third level here, chat. Of course. All right, so now what we need to do, why don't we take it... Oh. Do you see a mistake here, Jerry? This doesn't have a support, and it definitely needs one. Jerry. Jerry. Okay. Yeah, that definitely needs a support. Let me use a smaller one here, though. That way. Is that going to work? Maybe I can put one here. No. Dang it. All right. We'll use a smaller one there. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. Jerry. What about guardrails? Oh, yeah. Guys, one thing at a time. All right, we'll put the guardrails in. Let's put the guardrails in. You know what? I never did a flat thingy here. Let me do a flat thingy. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise flat thingy. I never did my flat thingies. We need these. Okay. All right, very good. Oh, you can just fall right off of here. That's a problem. This is a problem. Oh my God. Chat, there was a blaring safety issue. Did you not see it? Flappy thingies. Oh yeah, we got flappy thingies. That was a glaring safety issue. All right, that's not a problem over here. Put a plant there. Yeah, we should put a plant there. You're right. People like plants. People are stupid. All right, there we go. Dan's idea, do the next stairs level since you know you need 4 levels. Well, I mean, are we sure about that, Dan? Are we sure about that? Survey says yes. Or the fountain. Oh yeah, we can put fountains up here. I was gonna wait and put the fountains up top. Well, yeah, you're right. Why not put fountains up here? Chat. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know. They go through the. I don't know. They're too big. Oh, you talking about these corners? Yeah, these corners. Yeah. Oh, that's B-anus. That's B-anus, dude. You know what? We're gonna wait though. Put them on the tops. Look how high they go. They go way too high. They'll be flooding the whole place. It comes down to the. We'll put them on the roof. We're gonna put those on the roof, guys. We got a squirter. We got a gusher. We'll put those on the roof, guys. We'll figure out something else. You know what? I was gonna put garbage cans everywhere up here. Remember? Aw, somebody graffito tagged my wall. 0. Yeah, I was gonna put these garbage cans everywhere. Remember? Make sure. Oh, you can corner them off. Oh, that's BA. Yeah, let's corner this one off. Yeah, we'll corner them off, chat. Corner them off. There you go. There you go. Put some garbage cans there. Dennis is back. Yeah, somebody graffito tagged my walls. Do you believe that? My walls. Oh, that's BA. All right, yeah, we could maybe put some plants in there, I guess. I don't know. Put wiener stands in. All right, we have them at the bottom of the steps, so we don't need these over here. So we'll just put them in the empty corners, guys. There we go. Okay, that's good. Plants 2, please. Plants 2. Maybe we'll do plants there, Droncoli. Chat, should we do what Droncoli wants us to do? Let me put this in here. And did I put one down here too? Yes, I did. Okay, put that there. Maybe we can have a top floor. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do for the top floor. That's right. I was gonna do something for the top floor. It's gonna be pretty awesome what we do on the top floor, chat. Guardrail on the second floor. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we'll do that now, Kira. Let's do that now, buddy. Say yes, please, chat. Oh, you know what? Let me put these pillars in before I forget. Remember I forgot these last time? We don't want to forget these again. There we go. All right. Structural pillars are erected, guys. All right. Oh, forgot this one. Jerry. Yes, says Haley. All right. So, okay. That's good. All right. Everything looks good. On the top floor, we could have a nude dancing stage. Denver. I never expected that you would say that. All right, am I forgetting anything? All right, we'll do whatever she wants. All right, let's do what? Hot tub plant. Oh, plant tub. I thought that said hot tub. I don't know why I thought that said hot tub. All right. That's not really gonna work. So, yeah, we'll put them in the corners. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. We don't want to do that. People can stand on the edges, you know? Contemplate life. All right, here we go. And we'll put them on the edges. There we go. And there we go. All right, yeah, that's good. That's good. Perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, that smacks these things up a little bit. Let me do them on the other levels too. Here we go. You got to get out of the way there, Buster. All right, we'll put them on the lower levels as well. Discord. Why Discord? What am I looking at here? Hey, bud. Oh, there's no guardrail. Oh, my God, Dan. There's no guardrail. No guardrail there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, we're good now. Whew. I don't know. It's still a little short. I feel like you could just... You know what? Let me... Why don't we put proper rails there? Still a little short. All right, thank you, Dan. All right, we'll put proper rails there. There we go. All right, now you can't squeeze through that. No kids squeezing through there. All right, another pillar. And another pillar. For what? What do we need a pillar for? What do we need a pillar for? Hero Dan again. Yeah, Dan just saved some lives. Dan's out here saving lives while I'm putting them in danger. All right, that's all good. Okay, everything looks good so far, right? I gave up trying to tell you about that. Did you really, buddy? Yeah, dude, honestly, like, I really do like this. Like, this is actually turning out way cooler than I thought it was going to turn out. All right, let's add the safety systems. Safety systems need to be in play right now, chat. Oh, can somebody remind me to do the thing that I need to do? Oh, crap. You know what? I forgot this completely. My God. How did I forget this completely? What a brozo. Aw, dang it. Stop it. All right, there we go. That's why Dan is always right. I mean, he's right, but we don't have to say it. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, did I get the... Oh, I didn't get the ramps. We got to have the ramps. That's right. We got to have these ramps. So let me delete these. Son of a stink. Here we go. And we have to have that ramp. There we go. All right, that's good. Oh, you know what? There's a little bit of a safety hazard right there too. Because look at that. Look at how the ramp. Can I put this here? You can't put a guardrail there. Or this. Oh, that is not good. That is very, very dangerous. But there's nothing I can do about it. Literally nothing I can do about it. What did Dan say? At least it's not Dan Schaub. Yeah, it's true. At least it's not Dan Schaub telling me what to do and being right. That is very true. Oh, well. All right. Well, I guess they'll just have to die then. Add a wall. Maybe we could add a wall. We'll figure that out later. I'm not super concerned with it. Clearly. Try moving it over. Yeah, we could move it over. Yeah, we could move it over. It doesn't like it when I put it near the stairs, though. Watch this. So watch this, guys. Okay, let me show you this. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like being put on the stairs. See? You can't put it there. So that is why I have it offset. And there's really nowhere else to put it. So I don't know why it's like that. It's stupid, but the way it is. It's so dumb. I know. Some of the things like are just so half-butt in this game. You know what I mean, Denver? Like, they really need to keep working on it and, like, make stuff make sense. We got Kyle Walter. I understand this game is probably very hard to make. I can imagine with all the different variables and things. I would imagine this game is very hard to make. Thank you very much there, Kyle Walters, for the 36 months. Can we get 4 Riot Babies in the chat, guys? We need 4 Riot Babies in the chat for Kyle. Thank you so much for that 36 months. We also have Harry Vanola. Harry Vanola, thank you very much as well for the 50 Swedish kroner. Says, I can't get to my car. Someone built a wall beside my car. Oh, yeah, I read that. Thank you, Harry. Thank you so much. Appreciate the Riot Babies, guys. Thank you, Kyle. That was awesome, man. I do appreciate the continued support, long-term support as well. Thank you, buddy. Very, very generous of you. All right, let's get the rest of these done. We are almost done, chat. Oh my God, we are so close. So close, guys. Can you taste it? Chat, who can taste it? What does it taste like? All right, there we go. Get that all put together. The support pillars really add to the character of the parking garage too. Makes it look realistic. Even though you don't really need them, I don't think. Dan B, it might be. Dan me, it might be. Liquor Harry. You're not gonna take the stairs in well, that's true, Bill. But we don't have to say it. It's a pedestrian ramp there, buddy, is what it is. It's not a wheelchair ramp, it's just a pedestrian ramp. All right. And oh, guess what I found out? Later on in the game, you do get handicap spots. So it's something you have to unlock later. So that is why we haven't seen them yet. They are in the game. They are in the game, guys. EA Sports in the game. All right, there we go. And let's get that. All right, what are we forgetting, Dan? Tastes like victory. It tastes like something. What are we forgetting here? Let's see. All right, everything else looks good. Can you unlock the doors? Can you unlock doors later on? Unlock doors? No, I didn't see any doors, Dan. I mean, there might be, but I didn't see them. Dang it. All right, let me try and get these walls up. These walls. Oh, you know what? Let me build the stairs first. They don't like the stairs. Don't like walls. Road markings. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do that last. We'll do all the road markings last, guys, because I'm on a budget here, and let's get all the structural stuff first. All right, we need the structural intercourse all intertwined. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that might have been the wrong word. All right, structural intercourse is not the correct word. All right, there we go. And then let's get that like this. There's got to be a better way to do these stairs too, but who knows? All right, there we go. Oh, dang it, come on. All right, there we go. Nice. We need 7 more likes. We are 7 likes away. Oh my goodness. Look at all the people bailing right before we finish this in our grand moment, chat. Thank you to all the real ones who didn't peter out like all those phony balonies. Don't call it that. All right. All right, let me see here. I got this. I got this. All right, cool. Structural intercourse. Yeah. Wake up. No, the chat's awake. The chat's awake. All right, let me see here. 7 likes away. 7 likes away. All right, let me see here. Now we got that done. Let me get these. Okay, and those stairs are now good. What is a structural intercourse? I like that on my alt account. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right, let me see here. I don't want to explain that to anybody, all right? I made a video about that. All right. Dang it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know it's tough to watch, guys, but we're almost there. We are so close. Okay. That looks good. Why does this one look so good and this one doesn't? I don't understand that. Now 3, GG chat. Yeah, good job, guys. All right, so is that good? It doesn't look right. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish. Okay, there we go. You got to finish. All right, let's add the guardrails. Beautiful. If you want to buy this game, it's currently $19.99 on Steam. $20 on Steam? That might be a little bit high. I'd probably pay $19 for this on Steam. I don't know if I'd pay 20, guys, but I'd pay 19 for it. All right, there we go. All right. Do we need anything? The stairwell is backwards. Is it really? No, it isn't. What are you talking about? No, it isn't. I paid $14.99 yesterday. Yeah, I think it was on sale, Jerry. Yeah, I think it was. All right, cool. Are we ready for the markings? Or is there anything we're forgetting? Oh, the lights on the second floor. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got to have lights on the second floor. We got it. We got it. All right, let me... Why is that like that? That is the wrong thing I have hooked up there. Oh, no, it isn't because of bathroom lights. That's right. Dang it. Yeah, we need lights on the second floor. So let's set that up. Yeah, we'll set that right there. And then we'll hook up a power cable. Hook up a power cable to that. Boom, boom. All right, cool. Dan, me too. The insurance in case my car falls off the roof. All right, let me go get some lights. I'm gonna copy and paste these lights. Where are the lights? Did I not do lights on the... Why did I... Wait, I'm confused now. I wish you could hide power cables in this game too. Yeah, you can't though. It doesn't satisfactory style. Which, you know what? Oh, you can. Denver. Yeah, you can. Later in the game, you can unlock building facades. So if you don't know what a facade is a piece of wall that hides stuff. That's what a facade is. You will be able to hide them, yeah, but not now, not yet. They really do an interesting job of like keeping you from doing stuff in this game. So yeah, but they do have building facades later. There will be facades later. All right, that's good. I need to Google facade. Yeah, it's called a facade, guys. All right, not like your old pal Raya. I am not a facade. All right, dang it. Wait, did I do this right? No, I didn't. All right, renew one right here. And right here. There we go. Nice. All right, that's good. And where else? Put one right here. Beautiful. All right, that should be good, right? Ryan needs a facade. Yes, I need a facade. All right, let's get some cables going. Oh, that ain't gonna work very good. You know what? Maybe we need a garage collapse in this game. They can catch fire later on. I don't think they can yet. It would be awesome to unlock all that stuff and then come back and then the missions to see how different you can do it. Oh yeah, you can save your game, Denver. Yeah, you can save all your games and then come back to it. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me do a roof. Is there a roof? Yes, there is. Electrical clamp ceiling. Nice. Okay, so we'll do that. I know it's a slop job, guys, but they call me Slop Job Ryan. All right, let's get all these lights hooked up, chat. $69, that's all we do have. What do you mean? All right, here we go. And is that all done? That is all done there, guys. Oh, there's Priscilla. She looks like a... Oh, my God. What is with her eyes? I can't, like... Oh, my God. Her eyes are red. She's a demon, chat. A demon. Slopjaw Riot. Slopjaw Riot. All right, cool. So now we have power in the top floor. Great. All right, let's set up everything. So now we can let's get our routes going. The Walking Dead, yeah. Oh, you know what we forgot? We got to keep the idiot pedestrians out of these ramps. I do not want them on the ramps. So no pedestrian signs on the ramps. Red Eye, she's a vampire. She is. There's so many little details. Crazy. That's why I'm not putting any bathrooms on these top floors. That would just be insanity. Plus, they're not really necessary either. Slurp Job. Yeah, they call me Slurp Job Rye, guys. All right, now we're good. Oh, look at that. Holly, everyone's loving the plants. Holly, good call. Good call, good call. All right, everyone loves the plants, guys. She got red eyes for playing Parking Simulator for 3 days straight. All right, let's set up our parking spots and our stuff up here, guys. Let's set up our roadways. Easy peasy, chat. All right, here we go. So this is going to come this way. Or wait, how did I do this down below? Because it worked out down below. Okay, we did this straight. Okay, this was straight out. And then this was this way, I believe, right? Was it? Yeah, that was that way. Okay. All right, cool. So then we went this way. Then we went this way. Hey, Ryan Chat. What's up there, Backwoods? How you doing there, buddy? Welcome in, my friend. Then we went this way. Then we went this way. And what did I do for this one? Okay, that went that way. All right, so that goes that way. All right, cool. We have 3. What's up there, Kyle? We got Kyle as well. 409 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate you. This way, yeah, this way. Chad, I forgot. Oh my God, how did I forget this? Dude, we had no way to get out of the top floor. Oh my goodness. All right, now we do though. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Kyle. All right, this way. And then this way. And then this way. How did I do this below? Okay, I did that right. All right, I did that right. Amber, hope all is well. What's up there, Mr. Kyle? We were actually not. Did we talk about Kyle in a bad way today? I can't remember. All right, there we go. That is good. So that should be correct. Let's get the parking spots in, chat. So let me get those out. And we'll get those in. Now, did I put those there? Yes, I did. Good. All right, cool. Nope, says Drunk Holly. All right, cool. Boom, boom. All right, those are good. And, oh, you know what we forgot? We forgot this wall over here. That's right. We always want to put a wall right here. That'll protect the other vehicles from anyone flying down the ramp at an absorbent speed. Okay, those go there. Those go there. Those go there. Those go there. Is there ones there too? Yes, there is. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be sick. I can't believe we like built this. This is crazy. All right, we got that one lucky spot there. That. All right, and then we'll get these. This is starting to look like something now, chat. Absorbent speed. Yeah, absorbent speed. Like absorbent, like your old pal Rye's diapers, guys. Or no, wait, I don't wear those. Right, there we go. Use one right now, though. What mod for Dark Sim is this? Stop it, Kyle. I don't want to hear any of your whining, Kyle. All right, we good? Oh, crap. Look what I forgot. What a bozo. Look what I forgot, guys. We need a road here. There we go. All right, now we're good. Now we are golden. Okay, everything looks good now. Cars are able to get in and out. Up and down. Look at this. This is insane. You messed up a ramp. Oh, I did? You missed an up ramp. Oh, you talking about that one? Is that the one that I just fixed? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, that is great, guys. That is fantastic. How many spots do we have now? We have 107 spots now, chat. So how many spots per level do we have, though? Because we'll still need 43 spots. So we need 43 spots. How many are up here? Let me just count them real quick. One. I'll just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, I lost what? I don't know. No one tell them. Why? No one tell me what. Don't tell me roughly 35. Oh, are you serious? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 in the middle. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. No. No. Ah. Oh, that's all right. They can park on the roof. They can park on the roof. No sweat, guys. No sweat off my balls. We can park on the roof. It's fine. Oh, so what are you going to do? We're going to have to make another level, then we'll make a roof. No big deal. We're almost there. We're almost there. No big deal, chat. Come on. Come on. We've dealt with worse in our lives, chat. Wait, what? All right, man. This is a pain in the butt. All right, this went from good to pain. We might as well get started. No time like the present, right? I have to do 5 floors then. Yeah, well, 4 floors in a roof. Yeah. All right, well, might as well get started, guys. Let's get started. As soon as it turns daylight, we'll, All right, is this floor done, though? Are we all good on this floor? Like, the 3rd floor is done, right? Like, that's good. We're good on that. This game makes Rise head hurt. It does. It makes my butt hurt, chat. So, let's see here. How isn't he at something? Guys, don't be talking bad behind my back. Oh, Dan. Dan says, no one tell him that this pace will be 8 spots short. You figured this out way before hand, Dan. You mean to tell me, Dan, that you figured out that I was going to be 8 spots short. Lights, what you put the next floor in. Oh, yeah, Leah. Okay, so we just need lights. All right, cool. How'd you figure that out, Dan? How could he have done that? Dan's a genius. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's okay. It's really not a big deal. This is the last floor. It's really not a huge deal, Chad, okay? All hail King Dan. Stop it. Do not hail Dan. All right, daylight's coming up. Daylight's pooping up. Don't forget the plants, please. Guys, tap that like. Don't forget about that like. We're going to finish this freaking garage today, Chad. Come heck or high water. Man, I got band. Oh, wait. What day is today, Chad? Today's Thursday. I don't have band practice. What am I worried about? All right, there we go. I got nothing to do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Going long today. Oh, yeah. They call me Long Ball Raya. 6 hours later. No excuses today. All right. Yeah, we're doing free overtime today, guys. Oh, man. All right, let me get this. There we go. There we go. Man, I bit off more than I can chew for this stream. All right, nice. Okay, so let's just hurry up and finish the things we do. What is the first thing we do for the next floor? I think it's the pillars, right? We got to do the pillars, right? Let's do these pillars, guys. We got to get these pillars into the posts. There we go. And remind me to do the big pillars, too. That's what I said, Deborah. What did you say? Oh, we got Denver says for the overtime. Thank you, Denver. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Denver. All right, now we got to do the front ones. All right, cool. Man, I will say, at least we don't have, I mean, the hardest part was definitely, it was definitely the beginning. Like, the first floor was very much hard. The top floors are easy. These ones are easy, even though that one's uneven. But these ones are pretty easy, guys. There we go. All right, let's get the middle ones out. Dude, this, I can't believe it. This actually looks like a parking garage in a way. That is wild. Middle ones, little in the middle, but you got much back. Holy crap, we got Denver again coming in with a 20 bomb. Says you are amazing. Oh, thank you, Denver. Thank you so much. Was that a laser beam in my eye? Somebody shot a laser beam in my eye, chat. Thank you, Denver, for the $20 super chat. That is so kind of you. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very generous. Let me get the rest of these floors in. And as soon as we do that, oh, wait, what's wrong? Wrong ones. Wrong ones. There we go. Oh, wait, I have to do that, though. Dang it. Ah! I wonder how much time is wasted with misclicks in this game. All right, nice, nice, nice. I love this parking garage, though. I feel like I actually almost accomplished something. That is wild. Someone's cutting onions up in here. I know. Thank you, Denver. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get these walls. Do I do walls here, chat? Walls? Uh-oh. See, this ain't... Something ain't right about this. Something ain't right about these walls, chat. I don't know what it is. But something ain't right about them. All right, there we go. Are these walls here, too? Yeah, these walls are here, too. Holy crap, we got Drunk Holly coming in with a $10 super chat as well. Says, my boyfriend's buying us dinner because you're running late. Here's your overtime pay. Thank you. Really? So you would have made dinner tonight if it weren't for the long stream? Thank you. Wow, we got Harry B as well with a 50. Swedish Croner says, for the overtime and to sleep, I need to get some. I watch rest tomorrow. You're the best, right? Good night, my friends. Oh, you have a good night, Harry. That is true. It's like midnight in Sweden right now. So, yeah, that is true. I cook every night. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that's cool. At least you get a little treat today. That's nice. Thank you very much there, Holly and Deborah, and also Legendary Harry. Thank you very, very much there, buddy. All right, let me try to get this to overlap. I don't know. All right, this is going to be a problem. We have a problem here, chat, and I don't know how to solve it. Because... Oh. Yeah, it won't snap. Oh, wait. Yeah, it will. It snaps to this. That's right. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Never mind. Problem solved. Use a calculator. I got it. Thank you, Harry. You have a great night there, buddy. I do appreciate you, man. All right, there we go. That problem is now solved. Nice. Okay. So let me make sure that is good down here. Okay. All right, that is. That looks good. All right, and then what did I do for safety down below? Okay, so I used a guardrail for safety. There we go. That is going to be put in. And did I do anything else? No. Okay, everything looks good right there. Good night there, buddy. Have a good night, Harry B. You too there, my friend. All right. Chat, we are almost done, guys. Almost done. All right, now that is good. So let's do the other one. Oh, no, that is not good. We have to... That's right. We have to put in those... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we have to put in that ramp. That's right. The ramp. The ramp doesn't line up with steps. You're right. Yep. The ramp that doesn't line up with the steps. Let's put that ramp in. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, the ramp won't line up with the steps. It won't attach to the steps for some reason, Ed Grove. So we have to do it like that, buddy. That's why I have that whole square basically sectioned off. All right, cool. So that is done. And let's get the other one done as well. Okay. And then we need to wall this around. So let's wall this up. That wall in, chat. There we go. There's that wall. Do we have another wall down there? We do not. Can you fix the next floor down? What's wrong with it? And I'll fix it. Yeah. What is wrong with it? All right. We have to figure out a way to get... Okay, that's good. All right, cool. That one is done. Do you have lights on the third floor? I do not. No, we just built the... We literally just built the fourth floor here. So, yeah, I do not have lights yet. I will get lights in. Lights are easy. Those are easy. We just go around in a circle and put those lights in. All right, cool. So that's good. Let's see here. Ramp. We need more plants for Holly, too. Yeah, we're going to put in more plants, definitely. Yeah, we'll put those plants in. Oh, did I not put the plants in this floor? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. All right, we're going to put these in. Let's put these garbage cans in. And then the roof is going to have a special little stinky surprise, guys, all right? We're going to do a little stinker on the roof at the end. It's going to be like the crown jewel of this entire lot. It's going to be great. All right, let's get that in. Oh, wait, let's put the ramp in, actually. Oh, you can't put the ramp in until you put the other stuff. So I got to put these in first. Okay. That is so dumb. So dumb. Fountain on the roof. Yeah, let's fix that. What the? Okay. All right, that's good. No, we're going to do something different on the roof there, Holly. I got a little trick up my sleeve, guys. Okay. We're going to do something weird on the roof. Nice. All right, that works. Excellent. Fountain on the roof. Boss, I got a question. How many people got to the roof for the needed 7 to 8 spots? How do the people get to the roof for the needed 7 to 8 spots? I don't know. Third floor stair ramp. Yeah, we got the ramps. I think Ryan had a stroke. I did. I'm running out of steam. All right, but we're gonna finish this. I gotta finish it, okay? I can't leave this incomplete. We gotta finish, right? We'll get to the roof. We'll get to the roof just like any other. We'll just have the ramps. So you have your first floor, you have your second floor, you have your third floor, you have your fourth floor, and you have your roof. That's all. Is that your master roof plan? I got a plan for the roof. We can do more than 8 spots, Dan. That's just the minimum, all right? And not only that, but I'm gonna have a special thing up there. Oh, I wish it was daylight. It's almost daylight. Don't worry about it, okay? I got this, all right? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, chat. All right? Look at that. That is so freaking cool. Special things. Yeah, I got special things. We're all good. All right, let me drop down here. Get these walls. You get these walls on here. There we go. Walls and walls. Okay, excellent, chat. Right, don't got this. I got this, guys. All right, we only have Why do we only have $71,000, by the way? Should probably have more than that. I've been open for a very long time. All right, there we go. And man, look at all those spots that need fixed. That is terrible. Every one of those yellow dots is a crumbling parking spot that my lot needs, or my maintenance people have not fixed yet. You have paused for about an hour. Oh, no, I haven't had it paused. Oh, crap. I got to take this call, chat. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Peace and quiet. Nah. Sorry. I forgot I did actually make plans for this evening, but I'm pushing them back for the stream. So, yeah, I forgot I did actually have something. You had a hair appointment. I had a hair appointment. And yeah. Who was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Dandelion plans. I had dandelion plans, yeah. All right, let me see here. So let me get these done. Let me get this floor done, chat. You know what? We're going to say screw the lights. I'm not going to do the lights just to make time go faster here. And let me get the... Okay, are we all good with this now? I think we're all good. So let's get the... Let's get these in. All right, there we go. And we'll do these, guys. There we go. Straight out. Straight over. Straight out. Is that going to work? Yeah, it does work. Okay. Late for band practice. No. It's not band practice. Here we go. There we go. And here we go. Then this way. Then this way. Make sure I don't miss any of these, chat. I'd go on a date with Lauren if you could stream longer. Bad Brad. Brad, do not take Lauren out. All right. Let's see here. There we go. You're going to make me look bad. Nice. And then this way. And that's going to the roof. So that is going to be the last ramp we actually need. So that's good. All right. Did I get everything? No, I didn't. I forgot this. Okay. And that goes to this side. All right. Cool. Nice. I'll come over for you, bro. All right. Sounds good there, buddy. All right. Let's put the parking spots in. I would have missed Sapphire say. Oh, dear God. Back sack and crack. I do not have an appointment for a back sack and crack, guys. First of all, I don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is. What is a back sack and crack appointment? The chat will take care of Lauren. All right, thank you. I knew I could count on you guys. Oh my goodness, chat. Wax job. I do not have a wax job appointment. Chat, do I look like a man who would get a wax job? I can barely shave, okay? I barely like shaving. I am a streamer. That is a message calling him. All right, there we go. Are these all good? Look at this, chat. Look at this. Oh my God, we are so close. It was from the Stanley Parable. It was, yes. All right, we are so close. So very close, guys. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's do Holly's thingies. Let's get a couple hashtag Holly's thingies. Oh, I already put the garbage up here. All right, we got to put Holly's thingies up here. There's Holly's thingy number 1. There's Holly's thingy number 2. Rise Bush. No, no, no. Holly's thingy number 3. Holly's thingy number 4. 5, 6. Do we even need these? All right, there you go. There's Holly's thingies. There we go. All right, now that those are in, we can... Oh, my God, I forgot the guardrails. Dude, how did I forget the freaking guardrails? Oh, my goodness, guys. People are going to be falling off the top of this thing. Oh, that is dangerous. Okay. Yeah. And I forgot the other guardrails, too. The ones on the stairs. Thank you, Ryan. You're very welcome. All right. All right. There we go. 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 Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. What did Lauren say? What did Lauren do? All right. There we go. 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 Nice. There we go. 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 All right, there we go. That is good. There we go. All right, let me put these guardrails in up here as well. We don't want any children falling to their deaths. That could be messy. That would make for a bad news story. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, let's get these ones. There we go. All right, very good. Very good. There we go. All right, nice. Oh, you know what? You know what? Did I forget? No, I didn't. Okay, that has to go right there. Okay, that goes there. All right, let me get this one too. I definitely forgot this. And I probably forgot this too. Yes, I did. Wow. How did I forget? Oh my God, I forgot all these. How did I forget all those? There we go. All right, beautiful. Man, this game is starting to really lag. We got Kyle Masters coming in with the 5 gift bomb as well. Kyle Masters, the good Kyle. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Wow. Wow, indeed. Okay. We are on our final countdown now, chat. So let's do the last 4. This is going to be the rough. Why does it say we only have 70 spaces? Wait a minute, what's happening? Hold on, let me get rid of this. No pedestrians. It says there's no walkway out of here. What? It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. What? Did you do the walkway curb cut? But even if I didn't, like, it should still... They should still be able to go down the ramps. Why does it say there is no pedestrian access when there absolutely is? No, yeah, there is. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. God, look how your building collapsed. No. Yeah, it's so those little orange icons there, that means there's no, like, they can't walk there. That's what that means. I think something messed up when you did the railings. What is happening right now? When I did the railings, Ryan's supposed to get a wig for his bald head. Don't break on me now, man. Oh. No, I mean, they should still be able to get through here. Like, that's, like, you know what I mean? Like, green ding for the win. That doesn't make any sense. Like people came up here and parked. Like what? Something is very wrong here, chat. Didn't start till you put those up. Really? All right, let me get rid of them then, I guess. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Why would that be? Yeah, it's on this level too. That is so weird. Okay, now we have 144. All right, that fixed it. All right, well, I guess I'll take them out then. That is so weird. Taters, yeah, taters indeed. I don't know why that is, but that's very dangerous. I don't like that. Oh, well, people first, safety last. Exactly. That is so weird, chat. I don't know what's up with that, guys. Well, whatever. I don't think the pedestrians can go sideways off those ramps. Yeah, I don't think they can either. Even though they do, even though they literally do, like you just saw. Oh, crap. Sorry. Like you just saw, they literally did. He literally did just walk sideways. Yeah, I guess legally they can't. So that is super weird. Make them sign a waiver on the way. Yeah, that is super weird. I hate all these little yellow dots too. Like my God, that is so dumb that how fast these things degrade. But whatever. As long as our guys are fixing them, could you remove the top floor ramp and add in the 5 extra parking spots instead of making another parking level? Remove the top floor ramp. We need 8 though, or we need 6. No, we can't, because that ramp is coming up. Oh, that would be awesome though. But you're right. Ah. Wait, we might be able to remove the downside ramp. Dude, there might be a way to do that. Remove the ramps. Yeah. Dude, there might be a way. Oh my God. There might be a way. Maybe we don't need to build a roof. You're right. We got Dan Dannison coming in with a $20 super chat as well. Thank you again, Kyle, for those 5 gifted there, buddy. And thank you very much to Dan Dannison. Says, bad news, boss. Got to do work stuff for a while, so chat's in charge of catching your mistakes and avoiding massive collapse. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, maybe we could do that. We could try that. Let's try it. Yeah, you know what? We definitely can't cover half the opening. Because, like, that, yeah, that would not work. That would not work. But, so let me see here. So we would have 2 more spots here. And we'd have 2 more spots here. That would only be 4 spots. Oh, we'd still be a little bit short. Oh, man. Oh, we would be 2 spots short, chat. Oh, my goodness. And I mean, the only thing I can think to do is get rid of one of the pedestrian things. But that would only give us 1 spot back anyway. So we would be 1 spot short. Oh, man. Oh, that is painful. Yeah, there's no way to do it. So close. I know. Yeah, we got to build another level, guys. There's no way around it. Get rid of the stairs to make them use the ramps. No, I'm not getting rid of both stairs and making them use the ramps. That's dangerous, guys. Yeah, we're just gonna have to build another story. But it doesn't have to be a full story. I'm not mistaken, you have a few more spots on the other levels. Oh, yeah. Do we? Do we have other spots on the other levels? Not really. I've used them all. I've done them all. Like, we could add a spot there, but, I mean, if a car's parked here, then they can't really access the ramps. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's going to work. Yeah, you could get rid of one of the pedestrian accesses on 2 levels. I know, yeah, but then we're talking about, you know, demolishing a lot, and it's just not really worth it. Like, it'd be easier just to build a half a new level, you know what I mean? Like, so let's build a half a new level. Up we go. Up we go, chat. So this level is done. Are we in agreement that this level is done? I believe we are. All right, let's get a new one. That is the downside. This is the upside. We're not going to build a whole entire new level. How many spots do we need? We only need 6, right? We have 144, right? So, yeah. All right, let me get these on there. All right, let's get that wall back on there as well. Need that wall, chat. Need that wall. All right, there we go. Looks good to me. All right, sounds good. So let's do a new set up. So we'll get to our this. Okay. So how far will we need to build? Okay, because I honestly think we could just put these spots in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to build an entire new floor. So we could actually, honestly, you know what we could do? This might be kind of cool. Is like just put all 6 spots right in the middle there. So you just come up, you park, you leave. You know what I mean? Noam, what did Noam say? That might actually work. That might actually work. Let's see. Okay, so that would be good. That would be good. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so, like a carousel. Exactly. So you could put the spots here. So let me make a little road. This comes out and goes out. Okay. Like out like this, and then this way. This way, this way, this way, and then straight down. Oh my God. Never get stairwell access. Farts. Yeah, we would need stairwell access. Not structurally sound, add pillars. Yeah, that's the other thing too. God dang it. Yeah. We need stairwell access and well, not really. Yeah, it's not structurally sound. Yeah, you're right. It's not. Just make it go the other way. From ramp to ramp to wall. You know what? We're just gonna build. Just go over to that far stairwell. Yeah, I got an idea. So here's another thing that we could do. Look at this. So we can do roofs now. You see the roofs? We can actually make like roofs. So this is a flat roof rain catcher. It's gravel and it looks cool. And you can't place it. Dang it. Why can't you place this now? What is going on with this? Must snap to another object or foundation. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. All right, now you can. Yeah. More spots. More money. Why won't it snap to that, though? What the fart? What the? It's like recessed. What? What? Does it need support? I guess, yeah. I mean, it snaps to each other. That kind of looks cool, though. Pillar, yeah. Well, no big deal. No big deal. It's still, it's lower than the actual roof itself, but it looks fine. That's fine, guys. And then we'll have like a walkway down this way that goes to the steps. So actually, why don't we just open up the one step? Because like, do we even need these steps for the last level? You know what I mean? Like they come in, they park, they could go over there and then run back to their car. So we don't even need all the steps to access this top level, do we? Very nice, yeah. So we could do it like this, and then this side could just go to these steps. So yeah, that's how we'll do it, guys. There we go. And actually, honestly, we could do a lot of roof with this. Dan, it all collapses. How long? How long till it all collapses, Dan? All right. Now, the thing I wanted to do, though, to do the thing that I wanted to do, This can't all be roof. So let me destroy some of this here. Just some of it will be roof. So that'll go to the steps. I forgot to drop my wiener today. Well, thank you, Tyler. Thank you. And thank you again, Dan. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you know what? That needs to be attached to a support structure. That's crazy. That is crazy. Solar panels. We don't have solar panels yet. You can get solar panels later in the game. Yes, you can. But we don't have them yet, chat. That's later on. All right. Wiener Bros, King Tyler. King Tyler, thank you very much for the Wiener Bro there, buddy. You're not going to let me do this, are you? Yeah, it has to be attached to a support structure. You got to be farting me, dude. All right, well, we'll just bring it off of this then. That is wild. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. So now that that is done, I'm going to do my idea. What fun things are going to go on this roof? So I have an idea. You might think I'm crazy. All right. Let me know if I'm crazy. But I wanted to have a view where you look over the park. All right. And you sit on a toilet, just open air crapper. All right. Don't make fun of me. So there's one toilet that goes right here. And it's just an open air, relaxing park crapper. 10 out of 10 idea. Now you tell me if that's crazy. All right. I just wanted it up here. All right. So let's get these stairs going. All right. You're cray-cray. I'm not cray-cray. I think it's a great idea. You'd use it. That's the dream. That's the dream, chat. That is everybody's dream, is to have one of those. All right, let's get this up. And we got to hurry up and do this. Get that. Let's get that. More stairs. All right, stairs have to come up. Stairs come up. Pour foundation under it so it's spring. Oh, yeah, and we'll have a waterfall up here, too. All right, so, oops, get this. And get this. All right, very, very good. So now we can do this, and this, and then this, and then this. And we'll have our walkway as well. Oh, crap. Oh, every single time I do that. Okay, and boom. All right, excellent. Let's put in our walkway. I agree with Colby. What did Colby say? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing? Oh, there's no support there. Oh. Oh, no. This isn't going to work, is it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I take a crap under the stars on the roof of the parking garage. Exactly. That's exactly what we're going to do, chat. All right, you know what? Let me get... Is there like a half floor? I can't remember. There half. Yeah, there is. Okay, so we'll do a half floor like this, and then... Whoops. Oh, that's what we should have done the whole time under these. Oh, my God. I should have done that the whole time. They should have had half floors under these the whole time. Crapper with the glass floor. Yeah. All right, now we should be able to put this thing on. Hopefully. Nope, that's still not going to work, is it? All right, let me do this the weird way. Okay. All right, now these should be supported. Crapper with the glass floor. You guys want to do glass floor? Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, the glass floor's too big. Oh, my God. All right, we're going to have to remove one of these roofs. Yeah, let's do the glass floor. These two cars. What happens if these two cars look up, though? Oh, man, that would be a disaster. All right, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Oh, my God, chat. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Let's just remove those. Make it look all succinct. There we go. Pink eye. Oh. All right, we get that in there. Don't crumble. No. No, why are those crumbling? Those should not be crumbling. There's no reason for those to crumble. Toilet just drains out on the cars. So whoever sits in those spots are in for a treat. What's up, Ryan Chat? What's up, Dylan? How you doing, buddy? All right, so let me try and rebuild this again. I don't understand why this isn't working, though. There's no reason. No reason these should crumble. All right, now I'm gonna get rid of these two quickly. There we go, there we go. Don't crumble, don't crumble. All right, good, 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 good. We got it. Talk about your stinky dinky. All right. So now what we do is we put one turlet up here. Now we're gonna have to run plumbing up here somehow. Glass floor and glass toilet. All right, let me... Oh, this is perfect. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is freedom. This is what you call absolute freedom. You got a 360 view. 360 view, chat. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I don't know how we're going to get water up there. How are we going to get water? And that's the dream, yes. So that is the golden toilet. Oh, my God. Look at all this. Look at all this traffic. We're trying to get people. Uh-oh, what's going on in here? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. That is not good. That is very not good. We're losing ratings. Side of the parking garage. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me save the game. Oh, man. Okay. Exit. Exit. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Continue. We need Dan back. Dan, where are you? It's all coming apart. It's coming apart at the seams, Dan. Please work. I hope it works. We got... Oh, no. The car's changed, though. Faulty design. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. This is an absolute nightmare, chat. Nightmare scenario. It's all because this idiot is trying to back out. How do we fix this? How can I fix this? Just delete that spot? All right. Oh. Okay, okay. All right, things are moving now. All right. All right, all right. Let me copy that and go this way. Actually, no, it needs to go this way. All right. Oh, man. Call camel towing. Okay, okay. People are moving now. Thank goodness. Phew. Okay. Oh, man, that was scary, chat. Yeah, there was a little bit of a glitch there for sure. Well, we fixed it. All right, we're good now. Oh, man. We got Drew Gallion. What's up, Drew Gallion? Thank you for the $5 super chat there, buddy. Much appreciated. Why does it say we only have 143 now? Did I delete something that I shouldn't have? It says we only have 143 now. 143 spots. This one isn't registering. Oh, it's because I took this spot. That's right. I didn't put it back. All right, there we go. Oh, I put it in backwards. Dang it. All right, let me put that in the right way. Yeah, I took out a spot. Disaster averted. Yeah, disaster averted, chat. Okay, back to what we were doing. You delete a spot downstairs. I did, yes. All right, that should come back. Hopefully it comes back. All right, so now what we need to do is get some plumbing up here. Okay. Those garages need a ton of maintenance too. They do. They absolutely do. But we got our spot back. All right, so what I'm going to do is... all we need to do is get a water up here. So how do I get water from the crapper? Where is the bathroom? Down a level. Okay, bathroom's in here. We need to get water. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring it out or up. Let's bring it out. Run it to the side of a pillar. Yeah, we're gonna have to run it outside. We're gonna have to run it outside and then up the building. What does the crap flush do? I don't know. All right, so let's run it outside. Run it outside. We got a pipe wall duct. We're going to put in right... Oh, dear God. All right, dude, you have to do that right now. Oh, man, this is going to be tough. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to run it. I guess we got to run it down here. All right, so this is going to be a weird little setup. That's okay. Around the outside. All right. So this is the toilet from hell right here. All right, and then we're going to run it up the building. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's runs. And we're going to have to run it up. We'll run it up. Actually, let's run it down the side of the building. Thank you very much, Noam and Drew Gallion. Does everyone pay this man overtime? We're breaking records here. No, we're not breaking records. And you don't have to do that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. All right, let me get this here. And then this here. And then this here. Oh, we got to go over one more. Oh, dang it. Okay. We'll go. How do you run a pipe up? Oh, I guess you got to do this. You got to do it this way. Do a junction. This is going to get messy, chat. Real messy. Do a four-way. Yeah, we'll do a four-way. That's right. Yeah. All right. There we go. And bring this here. And then this here. Thank you very much there, Drew. And Mr. Noam says for the overtime, breaking records and build up dong turlets. Thank you, buddy. Oh, happy to be of service for you, my friend. This is very unnecessary, but at the same time, that'll work. That'll work. Let's do that better. Let's do that a little better. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, we're not gonna do it that way. All right. Nice. Okay, and then there's no good way to do it. Jank plumbing. Jank plumbing. Yeah, there's no good way to do it. So we're just doing our best, chat. We're doing our best. Chat, wait till they park on the top floor and use the crapper. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait till they use it. That's gonna be great, guys. All right, and then we're gonna have to set up some sort of clamp for the floor here. Yeah, clamp for the floor. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. So just to get plumbing up here, we are really at the bending some straws. All right, there it is. There it is. All right, the plumbing is plumbed. We now have water access. Oh, we have our first customer. Whoa! At least it was worth it. All right. That's fantastic. He came all the way up just to use it. Wow. Wow. He came all the way up just to use it, guys. All right, let's put our last spots in. Oh, my God. Let's a nightmare end. Oh, man. That was a hefty one. 2 thumbs up as took us. Oh, geez. Man, we even came out a little ahead on this one. Look at that. The holy crap. Okay. All right, let's see if... Oh, my rating's 2.1 now. No. Why is my rating dropping like a fly? We are getting major downvote ratings. Oh, the toilets are broken. Oh, there we go. We're back. No. Wait, we're getting major... There it is. We did it. We did it. You climbed the stairway and brought me a piece of heaven. The guardrails. Yeah, the guardrails. The parking garage features enough parking spots and up levels. It was built within the deadline. Instead of cookies, I baked you a whole cake. Yeah, baby. Let's get some green eggs, chat. It's a brand new recipe. Do you like prunes? You won. Oh, we won, chat. It got a little messy at the end, I'll admit. But our parking garage is done, guys. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So there it is, guys. Oh, somebody's taking the leap of faith here. Look at the view. Look at that view. Look at that view. It was beautiful. It is beautiful. It got a little rough towards the end, but overall, this is a great parking garage, guys. It's missing safety features on the roof. I am aware, but we got it done, chat. I can't believe it. It actually doesn't look too bad for what it is. It really doesn't. It's pretty good for what it is, chat. I'm actually pretty proud of it. Yeah, it's amazing. It really is. So that's going to do it for me today, guys. Oh, my goodness. We did it. 5-hour stream almost. Wow. 5-hour stream. Thank you so much. 32 new members today. 425 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. You need some lizards. We do. Oh, I love this game. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Marathon stream. Oh, yeah. Definitely a marathon stream. Woo! So that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys all for sticking it out with me, chat. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. Papa Rail, thank you for the Dream Spot super sticker. We also have Drew Gallion and Noam. Thank you guys for the love. Appreciate it, guys. We want more. We want more. I don't know if I'm going to do any more of this game. It is a grind and a half, like in these later levels, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do some work on the next level, and then maybe we'll come in and finish it so we don't have another 5-hour stream. But it is a fun game. I really do enjoy this game. I would like to play more and stick with it and see where it goes, guys. So yeah, maybe they'll have like better. Oh, there we go. We got another customer. Yeah, so I really did enjoy it. Thank you guys so much for being a part of today's stream. I appreciate you. Let's go. The record is 7 hours. No. That's it for me, guys. That's got to be all. I am exhausted. Bye now. Take care. Thank you, David Rivers. You have a great day, buddy. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate the green dings, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Only Penguins 69. Hello. Hi, Rod. Good to see you. Put all the toilets up there. That is like the toilet you get to experience if you park on the upper level, chat. Okay, you park on the upper level. That is your treat. It's like it kind of makes up for having to walk down all them steps and up all the steps. Thank you, Donald. Future efforts. I would put ramps in the center to maximize your park spaces. I would agree, but we did it. We did a test, Donald. It was the same amount of parking spaces, literally exactly the same if we did it in the center or the sides. So it didn't matter. They were both the exact same number of parking spaces. So we just did the sides just because it looked better. That's all. That was it. All right, guys, I'll catch you later. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing yet tomorrow, but there is a lot of stuff to check out. So we'll do that tomorrow, guys. Have a great rest of your afternoon, everybody. Peace. Whoops. Maybe Denver.